Hello, hello, stream. Hey, everyone. Uh, just as a heads up, today, at least for now anyway, I'm gonna be hanging out with Azura here. She's also streaming Pokemon, a different Pokemon though. But, yeah, that's pretty much everything you need to know. So with that, let me unmute that.
There we go.
There we go.
It evolves at 30. Right. So a little while yet, but
Oh,
it'll look cool when it's done.
oh well. Salamander, I think you should know something, hun. And that is that you, I'm talking to you, Salamander, you are my little PogChamp, and nothing will change that. Ooh.
Oh, that's precious.
You know what? Let me see if I can do like a picture in picture so y'all can see that stream too.
Oh, that's a thought. I wonder if I can.
Like, I know that there's a way you can do stream share stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh. Well, that actually kind of works. There you go. Picture in picture.
Aw, bless Jagras.
Honestly, that's since I'm still waiting for the update. You're probably better off watching that, I think. Call me crazy, but I feel like watching Infinite Fusion Randomizer is going to be a little more fun than just watching me grind for however long it takes to beat that last little shitbird.
Yeah, it might. That's understandable, but oh, I might have to switch. Yeah.
That's what, a steel grass type?
I think it might be.
Hmm.
If it was, though, I feel like it'd be not very effective.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
That seems to do it, though.
Togapart.
I think it
Oh,
might be a Swampert,
oh
potentially.
yeah. And that would be fairy ground, probably.
Hmm. We'll see in a moment, yeah?
Mm. Oh.
Okay, I was kind of expecting a monstrosity, but that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. The wings almost look right.
Hmm. Everything besides the face. Fair.
The update. I don't know what kind of update was so important that it had to take that long, but
I'm definitely going to have to switch because that's going to one-shot them. Um,
you know, I gotta say, probably one of my favorite bits of solidarity that I feel between you and I is just having those usernames that are so absurdly long, winded on Twitch that it's like, are
Uh,
they done yet? How?
it's funny that you mention it because at one point, like I think like coming up to a year ago now,
Hmm?
I think I was debating about changing my name, but at that point, people kind of already knew me as this, so it just felt like if I shortened it, people would somehow lose me.
Right? Like, I for every time that I get someone being like, "Oh, how the fuck do I spell peculiar again?" I get someone else who's like, "Oh my gosh, that's such a cute name." And it's like, "Okay,
Hmm.
well, fuck. Now I can't I'm too well branded. I can't just stop."
Well, I mean, you're certainly wonderfully peculiar, B.
Oh, well, shucks. I try.
Hmm. That's very true. Rebranding also costs you too.
Oh yeah, I am like even just the redesign that I'm planning to do for my 3.0 model coming up. It's like it's gonna be so much emotes and shit to change now.
Mm-hmm. Also, Tommy giving me a really long name of XX Sephiroth 69 slash
Oh
XX.
no.
Like, no, cringe.
Oh no.
I look at that name and I think that was me like 10 years ago. Stop.
Oh god. It's alright. We
uh,
all change. We all can become better.
hopefully.
Oh my gosh. Hmm,
Uh,
is my mouth off? Okay, no. I think now it looks like my mouth is. No, my mouth is still off. Hello. Hello. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I am no longer welcome in the local magicians union. Okay, I think it's working.
right. It's gonna be a double fight again. Um, yeah, we could do it.
Mhm. All right, let's see.
I've almost always been a Tommy the something in everywhere. Really?
I guess we
So
should
what?
be starting to ask you about branding.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? I mean, what would you like to know? I mean, I don't really, I don't really feel like I am well versed.
Hmm?
If you're referring to me,
Oh, I was talking about Tommy.
I was
But
gonna
I mean,
say.
I'm always happy to talk shop regardless. I just like talking with people. It's that
Mm-hmm.
wonderful curse of having social anxiety, but also, like, it took me until my 20s or 30s to realize, wait, I'm not an introvert. I just fucking suck at talking and starting conversations.
That was definitely me in probably school.
Hmm.
I think I only had like the select few I could talk to, and even then, it was like probably still not the like I was definitely not the most outspoken.
Hmm.
I'd probably say. There we go.
Okay, so I am
Still.
only allowed to use
Oh,
Pokemon we
bootleg.
caught here. Hmm. Hey, you'll find your way, bootleg.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, while we're here, let me see if I can. Because have you updated your game?
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
Because I could try to see about streaming it, but I need to.
Let me
I,
see. Let me see if OBS Ninja would work for this. It's like, this is probably like one of the worst ways that I could try and figure
Hmm.
this out, but
Yeah, because I take it you're currently sharing the Discord. I'm assuming.
yeah, but if
Uh,
you start watching that stream, then you'll stop streaming.
ah,
Well, I can do the OBS share. I guess that works.
can't say I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, if you put, gosh, let me see. I'll do it on mobile so I don't just like open up DMs in front of everyone.
I'm just so glad Breath's healing capacity is stupid. Oh, goodness. Oof.
Do that. There we go. So that should be my OBS. So I am now streaming while watching a stream while streaming to someone watching a stream to stream, I think.
That sounds overly complicated, not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah, there's definitely an easier. I think there's even like a website I remember using back in the day where it's like, here, you can set it so uh you can go live and then you can have one page where you can pop out the stream window and stream that or use Video Ninja like we do for Don't think I've heard of Video Ninja before. I will have to check that out.
Yeah, video Ninja's a thing. I think that's what people were using before VTube Studio had its
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
before its update.
That is what I've been using. I didn't realize that's what OBS Ninja rebranded to.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I have to have all of the windows open in a very specific order, or they just stop. It's a fun little challenge. Oh, by the way, hello Upsetty, and hello Airy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So
there you go. Four of you in here currently watching and having a good time vibing. B here is currently streaming on her side of things as she's setting up for Pokemon, so I'm sure you'll absolutely love to catch up with what she's doing right now once she gets started. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Tommy.
Oh, hey, Hollow. Let's see, can I get this set up in the correct order? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Sebas the Butler, there we go. Oh, that's a cute dog.
That is a very cute dog. Jigglypuff.
Yeah, you know what, also, I already put it in the stream title, but here, make sure you are also, if you're watching over here, sure you are also watching over
yes, Hollow?
here.
Oh, Hollow got shouted out. Goober.
Alright, so let's see, I need...
Oh!
Ice,
Super
Dragon,
Upsetty, thank you for the follow!
Fairy Pokemon, but I can only use Pokemon I found in this region. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, because I don't remember shit about where I got where.
Good question, Bootleg. I admittedly didn't think of many fusions at the time when I first played the game. I just kind of saw and experienced, if anything. So I can't say I know for sure. I would probably say my favorite has been, in all fairness, my favorite so far has probably been the Dusk Noir, Gardevoir fusion, just because
Mm.
that one looked pretty fucking sick. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
I'll drink to that.
I mean, look, Wuno's fusion is pretty poggers, okay?
Mm. That's because regardless, Una's fusion would be poggers on account of her being poggers.
Alright, rest up. I still like that Gallade Bishop one. True, true. I still need to see like way more fusions though. Like, I'm sure there's like plenty of really cool ones that I just hadn't thought of yet.
Mm.
Alright, do I need to talk to him? Right, so at this point I then gotta start running back to
No way I called you here. Yeah, that's nothing.
There we go.
Yes, this is the randomizer for, I think that's Didair. Can't quite get the entire username.
Ah, none of them can learn it.
Ooh. Hmm. Maybe that one.
Let's see if I have a spare water and a fire type somewhere. We
have a fairy involved in all this. That one was a crystal cavern, though. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so now I get one of the other fossils if I beat him.
Oh.
Okay, quite literally an arachne. I like that.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I like
can
the
get behind
little arms crossed pose.
Oh yeah, what's my typing now with this one? It's no longer water, right? I think I'm just like dragon flying, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's
yeah.
dragon flying now. So actually that works out in my favor, actually. So I do not have a flying type, I don't think. Welcome back, Chris King. We're gonna bite.
Summary. Okay, so I did catch this one in here.
Weekly Lux. Oh goodness. All right, let's end this
Oh
out.
boy, this is the team that's gonna take a while to train up.
Mm-hmm.
We're facing the dragon type, but then the Elite Four in this game. Have you played the DLC for Scarlet Violet yet?
I don't actually own the game, so I have not.
So one of the things they did that I actually really like is, for this latest DLC, the trainer AI feels way more competent and strategic. And for the first time that I can think of since, I want to say, like, the 4th generation, they have Elite Four. Well, I guess technically the 1st generation too, since they didn't have enough Pokemon, but they have each section, or each Elite Four member has their type they specialize in, but instead of just making it so instead of just making it, oh my gosh, no, stop selecting things there. Instead of making it so they can only use that type, that's their main type, but they actually strategically pick. So, like, if you are fighting, say, the Steel type Elite Four, they also have a bunch of things to counter fire and ground and fighting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's been a fun challenge. So the last one I need to face is the Dragon type. So I'm trying to build not just that one specific thing is you're only allowed to use Pokemon that were caught in the DLC region. But so I not only have to pick, okay, what are the best dragon, ice, and fairy types I can find, but also, okay, with those types' weaknesses, what other Pokemon can I cover that best with?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they actually like did a good job of actually making sure the game's fun to play at the later game. Because I'm imagining by that point, with the latest DLC, you'd already at that point probably have like level 100 Pokemon, I would assume. Or at the very least
Sometimes,
close to.
Hello, Snover.
Ow.
That's such a silly little voice
Ow.
over.
Ow.
Oh my gosh, I love Sneeper. That's such a good name.
It's so fucking weird.
It's just a smug little armless guy.
Just looking at you menacingly.
It knows something. I don't know what, but it's something.
It knows your shame. Well, that's unfortunate, Tommy. What are you finding in the DLC? Sadly, it's not something that you can catch, Fang. It's a Pokemon trainer's Pokemon. No, it's someone's Pokemon. I can't steal that. Can someone refund Fang her points? Make one. I need to get the materials first, honey.
Oh, that's fair, Hollow. I
Thank
think
you.
I've just gotten so used to Pokemon games that are very clearly marketed specifically towards very young gamers overall, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just
I
like,
want it.
with so many accessibility features, it can sometimes go the other way too,
Ow.
I think. Ooh. Oh, there's a mean little ghost.
He is indeed. Hopefully, I'll be able to beat him. I'm not going to do much damage to him with this. I'm going to have to switch. We'll switch to Rotula. This was probably a poor decision, but
It is what it is.
yeah. There we go. Cloynub. That sounds not great.
Oh, Cloister Swineup. I don't remember
I'm
what's
worried.
first, though. Ground or ice type for...
Well, it's definitely ground.
What are you doing hiding in there, Bat? It's okay.
Stop!
Oh,
Okay, yeah, he
Oh
he
my
murdered my
gosh.
Rotula.
Full 5
No.
times? Merciless.
That is fair, Tommy. That is very fair. Haven't played it myself, so I can't really say too much, but... Ah, shit. Maybe Leech Seed would actually be a... No. Never mind. Apparently he really likes Spike Cannon. Jesus!
Holy shit.
I got to switch again.
Maybe it has... Oh, wait! I think I remember Cloister can get the skill link ability, the one that, like, maximizes the chance with multi-hit attacks. That must be what's going on.
Yeah, most probably. We'll do Power Up Punch.
Oops.
Actually, I need to check what level Zoroark evolves at, actually.
I think it's around, like, 35 or so.
Level 30 as well.
Mm.
It evolves at level 30. So, I've got 2 Pokemon that require that level, it seems. Oh, hold on. Let me just quickly... There you go. Alright, what time is it? It's currently... It's coming up to 10, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. Actually, it's a good amount of time, in all honesty. Let's look. Oh, yeah, we get the move, of course. Brick Break. Who can learn Brick Break? Yeah, 2 of my Pokemon can. Don't really want to give either one of them that for the time being. I probably should also heal.
Of course, we get the freeze.
Oh, who this? Ah, that's fair. I wonder if I can find a Pokemon fusion that closely resembles a Zora. So the closest I found was, funnily enough, to Dragonair. That's the closest I've seen so far. Although there's probably something else out there that's probably more closely resembles me, though. Oh, it's an Arbok and a Scizor.
You're gonna hunt? Yeah, feel free.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm eager to see what you find out. Mm-hmm. No, I'll send out Entei.
Send 2 armor climates for now, I guess. Got a potential team at least.
Slow too?
Oh. Oh no. Been so many melted Pokemon today.
We're getting a lot of Ditto, yeah. A lot of Magikarp and Ditto.
Wonder why.
Let's go with Rotula.
Oh, that's a Joltik.
Geosaur? Okay, I'm curious.
Ooh.
Let's send out... Huh.
Oh. It's just a weird toad.
I mean, to be fair, it's still kind of creative.
Yeah, I can respect a weird toad.
Ah!
Nope. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. We got it. Garchomp and Luxray is cool, but not quite Azura. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Is that a
What
Manaphy?
is this?
Is that a Manaphy in there?
That's a Manaphy in there, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out, is it a water ground type? And if so, shall I send out Breath
No,
again?
Kangaskhan's normal.
Just normal, okay. So water normal. We'll do Fake Out just because why not? Then we'll do Leech Seed. Oh! He crit hit twice! Jesus!
Oh my god. These are close calls.
Quite. Alright, let's send out Zakario. I think they'll be alright taking a hit. Oh, easy.
course you have Sturdy. Of course you have Sturdy, you little shit.
Dragonair and Charizard? Maybe. You never know.
Oh, Wiz, thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you still enjoy streaming enough to want to support Malaklat.
Fucking Christ. We got a freaking Pitco. Little Pineco of a Pidgey.
Oh no.
Oh, goodness.
Like it's wearing too many t-shirts and can't put its arms down.
Poor guy. Alright. So, Shockwave is a guaranteed hit no matter what, so I'm tempted to swap out. Electrowave is kind of helpful though. Now. Oh! Spike Sentry! Thank you for the follow! I hope you enjoy your stay here at the Dragon's Oasis.
By the way, Wiz, how you doing?
Aw, thank you, Spike. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! And the stretch. Thank you. Glapper. Oh, goodness.
It's got a little hockey mask.
Oh, I use a ground type. So I can't do that.
My trans seal daughter has become a pop star. I'm so proud of her. Those are certainly some moves that you have by default. Let's
How am I missing? What? Okay, this is 3 times he's missed. Like, hold on. Power Up Punch has an accuracy of 100, right?
I believe so.
How am I missing? What? Alright, Aura Sphere.
Dodge this. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Exactly my thoughts. Paralyze, heal, and then we have this item over here, which I think is Captain's Key. Alright, we'll heal up first. Oh? What'd you find, Remy?
Oh. Oh, hey, J-Deggy. How you doing? Yes, I am playing the Indigo disc.
Oh great, it's you again, Chad. You wanna fight me again?
And also hanging out with Azura and watching her stream too, because you know what? Just grinding? I know it's some people's bread and butter, but it's Tricked me.
Mr. Fist Balloon.
Oh no, please don't fist the balloon. You know what? Actually, no, I take that back. I feel like out of anything, a balloon would be stretchy enough. It's kind of like a hand condom.
No, Piggy. Oh. Hold on. Dad. There we go. You're a pretty unicorn, hush. Let's see. Fine, get in here. See what happened, Vi.
Yeah, J-Daggy, just for funsies, since I'm also watching a Juris chat, I'm matching for the redeems. I have equivalents. Okay, what can you learn, Cottony?
You know, the way I'm reading that, I'd call out bullshit because how the hell are you here, Violet? But then I know what you actually mean. My brain just works very weirdly. Thank you for the shout out to Violet Storm. Thank you. If they allow hand holding in the TOS one day, then we'll see. Hand holding. Clearly the most degen thing you can do on here.
Absolutely.
Chat, why are you using super potions on a Geoloon? What do you see?
It's the principle.
Look, I know it reminds you of Rocky, but come on. There we go. General. Oh, okay. I think I
Ooh.
might know which one of these is.
Oh.
It's a Genesect. Freaking. Is it Azur?
Azumarill, yeah.
Azumarill, yeah.
It's like a fucked up evil robot Azumarill. That's so cool.
All right, yeah, it's already Fury cutting. I'm gonna switch to. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Rotula.
Oh my god. I have substitute leech life and a huge defense boost on this Pokemon. I feel so toxic already, and it's so good.
Oh, that's a very similar build to what I ended up doing with freaking Wuna for their God of War Dusknoir.
Oh.
Because they're hecking bulky defensively wise. I ended up running Draining Kiss leftovers with substitute and Hex.
Nice.
She was a absolute monster. Oh, Luxray and Zekrom. Okay. I'll have to check that out. No. No! It's it's him again.
Oh, I can't wait
Okay,
to see this.
No. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this. No, we're gonna have to do this. I'm sorry. We have to do this.
Oh,
Let me go get the music. Let me get the music.
oh, we get special music.
Yes.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me see if we can get that. Let me just give me a second. I want to make sure it's the appropriate volume too. All right, you ready? You ready, chat? You ready?
oh no! Oh no!
I have to.
What an incredible specimen! Holy shit!
Oh goodness! That is not the face you should be making.
Incredible!
Awaken my
gosh.
warp champ.
Oh my god!
Fucking good. No! Oh goodness! No!
Oh, no!
I needed to deal with this quickly.
This is
smell.
Wobbuffet fused with Machamp, J-Deggy. It's... oh my god, that combination is horrifying.
Oh god, no!
Oh my... oh no! Destiny Bond!
Yeah, I have to be careful.
Oh no.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. There we go. We got him.
Yeah.
Alright, we can get back to our regularly scheduled music now. That was great. Wow, this is how God dies. Nah, no. I swear to fucking God. Trilosion. Okay, I'm curious.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Fucking Christ!
Oh,
Jesus!
nice.
Alright, is it a ghost type though? We're fine. Welcome back, Rocky.
Oh, hey,
We-
Rocky.
We just beat the lad, Wob Champ again. Nice. Please, for the love of pizza, tell me you know how to pause and unpause redeem Rocky. Good God, Tommy. So, okay, so Tommy, I will say now, the only other two people who know how to do it, as far as I'm aware, or actually, I think there might be three. I think it might be, it was Rocky, Wuna, and I think Emerald. I think Emerald knows how to do it, but I'm not too sure. There we go. We got Cap. Okay. So that's what we need to get him to even participate in the next gym. So we'll go do that right quick. God damn it, Tommy. Oh, you can actually go into the lighthouse. I didn't know that.
It's a pretty long way up.
Aw, poor guy.
It's trying its hardest all by its lonesome.
If I beat Lieutenant Surge, we could go and get some more. Because I know where we could get some. We need to teach something cut right quick. And then later I can get the hatchet. Rotula has... We'll give it to Rotula. There we go.
I wonder if it won't like keep the same type, right?
No, they won't. Please do, Rocky, at some point.
Oh, fuck this puzzle. I always hated this puzzle so much. It's just...
He's an expert on ground Pokemon.
Oh! Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll be fighting a lot of ground types in this place. I'm thinking.
Turns
probably should
out
heal.
it's actually all fucking flying Pokemon. This 2-layer fake out. That's the kind of strategy that kept him alive during the war.
Get down in the trenches.
You know
Lay
what?
low in the ground.
I think I figured this out the other day with my partner, like, going from around his time, and working back to figure out, okay, hey, what would the Pokemon equivalent of the war he was in be? And I'm pretty sure Lieutenant Surge was in Operation Desert Storm.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, he was just in Pokemon Saudi Arabia, like shortly before the first Pokemon games, I think.
Ah. Fuck. Oh, well, I just immediately unlocked the
Hell yeah!
That was easy.
Oh, hello, Alex Song, Kaharm Sofa. Nice to meet
Let's
ya.
fight.
Guess where this song is from. It's a big, big world, but you know where to find me. We'll be together, and we're gonna do it our way. We'll discover we believe in each other on adventures with my friends like every day. It sounds like one of the... Oh, that's a great face for Stunzel. Alex,
Really, Rocky?
it sounds like it is one of the Pokemon season's theme songs, so that's gonna be my guess. I don't know what season. There have been like, what, 20 of those or something?
Ow.
Pokemon Journeys. Okay, so I got part of it right. I'll take that.
Stop shocking me. Tommy did not like that one. I might be in trouble.
Did you know?
It has Wonder God! No!
Oh no!
No!
Do you have
Okay,
a water type? Or water or grass move?
Not on Stratos yet, no.
What about breath?
Fight it? Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, oh right, ghost type, of course. Did you know that
Thank
Ford
you.
was founded by Henry Ford? Yes, yes I did.
Gonna quickly just super potion Stratos. I'm probably also gonna give the XP share back to
Did you know Porsche was founded by Ferdinand Porsche? I did not, but that tracks. This feels like the setup to a joke. I'm bracing myself.
We'll fight the others too. It's XP at the end of the day and money. Sandras. Look at that sand shrew with his beady eyes. Gonna bite him.
Hey, Nebula. Thanks for the yeeting. I'm alright. I'm back. I am okay, thank you for asking. I wasn't expecting that kind of response from the person who used Yeetus Elitus.
Gulble.
Oh, he face too
God.
small.
Good God. Gulbledies. No. Alright, bite. Oh, well, he disabled that. That's fine, I have Twister.
Did you know Pokemon was created by Satoshi Tajiri? Yes.
Hi, Real Carter. Hi. And I think I recognize that emo. A certain Aki phase emo. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Aki's a bloody brilliant. I fucking love her. If you ban me, I'm gonna be sad, and that'll make me feel very bad. No. No. The unicorn is special. Tactical immunity. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Look at that.
Pokemon anime series is produced by Oriental Light and Magic. I did not. Infinite Fusion is in the background because today I'm ultimately just doing some grinding to level up a new team of Pokemon for the last Elite Four member, and I'll be honest, I'm not really that big a fan of grinding. It's kinda boring. And I decide, hey, what if I just like talk with people over it? And because I really enjoy the Infinite Fusion Pokemon fan game, and my friend Azure is playing it, I was like, sure, why not?
So what you're saying is you don't like grinding alone?
Oh, of course not. Grinding's never fun without someone there to help out with it.
Goodness. Well, glad I could be there for you, sweetheart.
Of course, I'm always happy to grind up against you. Was that a little too on the nose?
Goodness.
I mean, ideally, I guess it wouldn't be on the nose at all.
I mean, it depends on where you put yourself.
Well, ever come across the car brand Audi?
Yeah.
Alex.
Oh, there you go.
I am intimately familiar with the creator of Audi, Audi's Nuts. Thank you for asking, though.
Let's... I don't want to go for the higher level mons, but at the same time, it's like safety. Um, we'll go with Drados and Hente. I think those would be the safe bet, I think.
Melody was founded by August Forge. Like, I want to believe you because autism and I like learning things, but at the same time, I'm just like, Porch sounds like a weird enough name that's like that. It feels like a setup.
We'll put in Mossy. I think that should be fine. Alright, we'll see if we do okay here.
I did actually know that one, Alex. I used to live across the street. Ooh, Honchomp. Okay. That kind of fucks.
Rip me. It's only using Nightshade though, so we might be able to get in a good hit. No.
I did know that, Alex. I lived across the street from a wealthy eccentric who happened to like collecting those cars. Did you know?
Oh, it's Ghost type. I forgot.
Right. I can't. Actually, I can't remember if it is Ferrari or Lamborghini that's true for.
Son of a.
Hold on. But you're not actually legally allowed to change the color scheme. I think it's Ferrari because Ferrari red.
Oh, son.
Like when you buy one, you have to sign a contract that you're not allowed to ever change the paint color. I did not know that, Alex. You are a wealth of historic tidbits about the names of things founders.
I'm struggling with this one. Jesus. Alright, here we go. We're getting there.
Don't call it a comeback.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm a little less scared.
Hey, Genie. Last name French comes from the diminutive form of the name Roger. Dodger. Yeah, that makes sense.
Marsh Terra.
Oh god. Torterra and Marsh Stomp.
Rip me. That's kind of funny though.
Yeah.
Alright, my best bet is probably just to keep biting it and hoping I keep flinching it. Never mind, it's faster than me.
Oh.
Although
cool.
I could bite it again and then switch to. Yeah, then it's just switch to Marcy. Oh, it's using bite again. Okay, you know what? Free healing. I'll take that. I'll take free healing.
Hey, Tyler. Yes, I did know that one too, Alex.
Solo Nub.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah. He's taking a bit of a beating now. Oh,
Oh, of course it has a berry.
charm. That's fine. I'm using special attack anyway. Psy shock. Okay, yeah, that'll definitely do it.
That wasn't even super effective, was it?
No, that was strong as heck.
Wait, what the
It's gonna bite it.
Cypher? What's a Cypher doing down here?
Just to play on the safe side. All right, he's biting again.
Kichiro Toyoda.
Twister. Is that just enough? Yes, just enough.
Hell yeah. Where did you learn all of these, Alex? Is this your special interest? I don't...
Alright, now did I actually acquire Thunderwave, or did I lose it like I did the last one? I did not acquire Thunderwave! Okay, I think...
What a
Okay.
cool and fun thing to happen.
Yes, that happened to me the last time too. I think this playthrough is a little bit bugged.
You learned all this info online? Oh, fair enough. I'm just curious, in terms of, like, what interests people in wanting to learn more about this stuff, you know?
Oh yeah. I do have teleport now, thankfully. So I can go and get the wood from here and then get the cement from up there. I think it was.
Oh. I did not know that, Alex, but I did know the country of origin and around about the time, so I guess that does kind of make sense.
Let's have a quick check. So I just want to see what else there is here. Venepuff.
Oh,
I'm just curious.
that
I won't be able to get any of
Venonat
these.
has gone to the hairdressers. Huge fan of
Mm. That they have. Sonic the Venonat.
that. Oh,
Chimdu.
Squirtle, I'm on fire.
Bionic, I don't have a Giratina nor a Jirachi. I won't be able to do anything with that, I'm afraid. Could someone refund that for me, please?
Gosh, am I really gonna have to bring this all the way up to the highest point?
Thank you, Tommy.
I probably am.
It is a very big Dratini. I don't think there's anything else here. Actually, I'm curious. What's actually in the forest now? Because I'm kind of curious what's here. It's a Mudwag!
Oh. Hey there, buddy.
Yeah, my other playthrough sadly didn't it didn't work because it didn't give me the gym badges I needed.
Oh,
So I
that
couldn't progress with
sucks.
the other playthrough.
Did you report that to the like bug community?
I have not. I probably could go and do that after the stream. Are you telling me we lost Magic Lips?
Unfortunately.
No. No, I still have the save file. I just haven't touched it in a while. Yeah. Moltails?
Oh. It's a weird looking
Why do
fox you got there, mister.
Okay, I'm sorry, but why do all the trainer Pokemon have like the legendaries and
It is
I'm not
weirdly
finding
common, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm kind of getting slightly mad. But then again, I do have an Entei, so it's not like I can complain too much. It's comedic irony. Yeah. Shuprion. Okay.
Probably
There.
an evolution. Heart Ghost.
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
Eon is such a useless thing to see for
Um,
strategizing.
What did you say you got as a starter? I got
Oh.
Entei.
Dark Ghost. Okay.
Ooh, Dark Ghost.
It's wearing a little hood. What you covering up there, bud?
His shame. Oh, really, Rocky? Who are you gonna jump?
Yes. How high up this darn mountain am I gonna have to be for this thing to evolve?
Alright, there's that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can go and get the hatchet. So I can now I can get rid of cut when I don't need it. So that's fine. Bang, jump in this lap. Ayo. Wood. Just curious. What else is here? That's cute. Anything else before I leave? No? We'll give one more go and then I'll head into Viridian Forest. Rest head on Dragon Lab. Metachu. That's precious.
My guy, where is your face? What happened to you, bud?
I can't say I blame you, Rocky, for feeling that way. There we go. Alright, time to speed things up a bit.
I do really appreciate, though, that they added that as a quality of life. Just being able to not have to constantly have HM
Yeah.
your moms. Oh, so
Yeah.
my beautiful girl! You're a Primarina!
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Surf is still a really good HM, but the others not so much. Fly, arguably. Alright, we got the shears, so now I can just teach the Pokemon something different. Hmm.
Alright, so
Yeah, I feel you, Rocky. I feel you. Oh, this is another hidden forest.
Ooh.
Wait. How?
Oh yeah, it's a shortcut area.
Oh, so in that case, is there a way I can get in there then? I think I have to go into Viridian Forest to find it, I think. I get the feeling. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, this is, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's actually see what's actually in the Diglett tunnel. Because I'm curious. A Dickoff. Well, I mean, I found I found a slack off for Tommy, at the very least. Oh, never mind. We'll get another one. There you go, Dickoff. Let's do rap instead. Alright, we're gonna have to give it a go. I think we'd be fine with that one. There we go. We got a Dickoff. It sleeps virtually all day and night long. The reasoning is simple. Whenever they burrow, the soil is left perfectly still for growing delicious. That makes no sense. I don't get the Pokedex entry.
Yeah, sometimes they're really fun, mashed together, and most of the time they're completely baffling.
Right. It just so happens that this same man is the only one allowed to. Good God. Hold on. Trade me an Abra for Mr. Mime. No.
Incoming raiders.
Okay.
Oh, hey! welcome, Sarada Malin. Thanks so much for swinging by. I really appreciate that.
Let me quickly go into Viridian Forest right quick. It'll actually be a good time to catch the Voltorb too.
Let me give you a shout out.
Polycop! Another Magikarp fusion today.
Well, welcome, raiders. Here, I'll mute so I don't have to do my intro spiel for your chat too.
Not a problem, honey.
Welcome, everyone. My name is Beatrix Spunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science.
What did you like the Azumarill one?
I do variety streams
Tommy?
with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs, so if you're interested in any of those, I hope you'll stick around. And today, because I have a lot of kind of boring grinding to do, I figured, hey, how about I just
this is what I got so far.
hang out with someone, and you know,
We got
Azura was playing my
we got
favorite
a
Pokemon
Dratini
ROMs,
and a Gyarados,
and
a Meowth and a Breloom,
I was already in voice call with her, so I figured,
a
hey,
Zora and a Lucario.
let's do it.
Sorry, yeah, Zora, yeah,
the way,
Zora and Lucario.
What were you up to,
I got Angela and
Saradamon?
Rotom, and a Gardevoir, no, sorry, a Curlia and Duskull. And then we got Entei. That's my team so far at the minute.
Yeah, what are you laughing about, Rocky? Ooh, Chikaron.
Don't think I have this one yet.
So,
No, the Azur Royal one. Aw, fair enough, honey.
Cario, Bottom, and Rotom is the fusion someone's requesting.
You know, that actually gives me an excuse to go and capture another Riolu then.
Alright, let's see. Oh boy. Okay. So, if I'm trying to counterpick someone who's gonna be counterpicking Ice, Dragon, and Fairy, I can kind of ignore the Dragon at least because that's what I'm already doing. So Ice and Fairy could be fighting, could be rock or steel.
Good time tank.
It's probably steel actually, now that I think of that.
Riochum. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably steel. Okay.
Let me see if I can.
Maybe fire
Yeah,
too. Primarily steel, I think, though. You also try to ignore the dragon. Rocky. Props, I must say, for finding a fun little time to continue to insult your wife, but Rocky.
Alright, so we at least got the Riolu here.
You always find time to talk shit. So I've heard. This rate, gonna have to change your name from Rocky Steen to Fertilizer Steen with all of the poop you peddling.
Ow.
And it never backfires. If you say so,
Totally
bud.
never.
You'll not be named the Fertilizer Stone, thanks. No, I was proposing Fertilizer Steen. Both of them are pretty bad, I'll grant you. Steen is stone in Dutch. Oh, I'm learning something today.
I think that Pokemon that Tommy was happy to see is not spawning now during time of day. It is indeed a very sad whooper.
So your name is literally just Rocky Stone? That makes sense.
Tommy.
I didn't think a Whooper could be sad, and yet.
Right? Ah, we already have one of those. The codcast. Goddamn.
Know that.
Yeah, I think it stopped spawning because there's a different time of day now. Right, we're moving. Oh, you know what? I would love just to go and buy a packet of cookies, in all honesty. It does sound like a good time for it. But I do kind of need to watch what I eat a little bit.
Same.
A little bit.
Been trying to work out more and it's exhausting.
Imagine being from a place where Girl Scout cookies are a thing.
Mm.
Fair. All right. All right. What?
Oh!
Oh, that's precious. Ow. Ow. Ow.
How, let me see, how do you get the new Duraludon evolution?
Oh. Must be a normal type.
Metal alloy.
There we go.
How are you supposed to find one of those?
Rat Trio. Wait, Rat Trio? Oh no. Oh no, it's even worse. I thought it was Duck Trio and Rattata. Great.
No.
Hi, Cardell.
Let's see.
Oh goodness. All right, Electro Web go.
Metal alloy Pokemon. Where do I get one of these?
We got the bricks.
Chargestone Cavern. Okay. Easy enough.
No, we can go do that one.
Anyways, getting distracted, BRB, as I get out of uniform. Oh, Rocky, you didn't need to leave if you were gonna strip.
Hey, yo.
Welcome back, J-Deggy.
We'll do the Dome Fossil. Alright. So I'm gonna quickly...
Oh, it's okay, J-Deggy, I don't bite.
Thank you for the save.
But do I stab? I don't think so.
Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll quickly go do that. In a moment. Okay, there we go. I'll quickly do this. Are you stretching too?
Yeah. Whenever I do collabs with people, I try to, excuse me, match redeems where I
Nice.
can. Save you, Goofus? Alright, J-Deggy, I'll save. So as soon as I'm out of here. Also, hey Abigail, how you doing?
Quickly toward this one. Ah, the Rocky helmet. I do, in fact, have Rocky's helmet now.
Oh no. He probably needs that, but I guess, I
Nah.
don't know.
When has he ever taken safety into account?
True. True. Hadn't thought of that.
Amulet coin, there you go.
Hell yeah, your money problems are gone.
Well, I mean, the lessened.
Let's see. Still sick, but on the mend. We appreciated you at game last night. Well, thank you. I was feeling a little off last night, so I really appreciate the invitation. And I hope that they ended up having a lot of fun fighting a bunch of orphans and
Bear,
thieves.
dear sweet bear,
Oh,
you
yes.
require many more lights than this. Please,
Okay. All
bring
right.
it to me
All
the light.
right. I'll give you
Make
them. I'll give you the
light
light.
Plix blocks.
All right. Eh, here you go, Chatmoth. Here you go. You did. It was their favorite session of the game so far. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
His helmet. Yeah. It's also ironic because this is this the flavor of the item itself just also screams Rocky as well.
Hmm.
If the holder of this item takes damage, the attacker will also take damage upon contact.
That sounds like him, yeah.
Uh,
Beating up orphans is good time. Scribbles notes on dead orphan. Oh no.
Goodness.
Well, see, J. I left before the fight turned on the orphans, so I don't actually know if that's something they ended up deciding to do. Probably, considering that, like, most of the party that isn't a delusional Don Quixote Centaurus knight is of evil or neutral, and evil okay with alignment, but I don't know. Thankfully, only one orphan got hurt. Oh, that's good. Did the orphan deserve it? Like, I don't want to victim blame, but were they kind of an asshole?
There we go.
What moves you got in here anyway, Duraludon? Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to change that nature, aren't
Oh.
I?
Yeah, there's also the egg here I completely forgot about.
It's one of the Dawn Blue Kenkus with glasses, so probably not. Well, was he a bird
Cinnamon.
with teeth? Because if he was a bird with teeth, that's how Don Bluth tells you that they're an asshole.
Hmm.
One of these two. Make sure y'all check out Ashura as well. Oh, that's Sunba. That's kind of fun. Not a very good Pokemon stat-wise, but that's kind of fun looking.
Yeah. Nah.
What do I have? I will boost special. Oh, alright. I guess I'm forcibly being evaporated. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted.
I'm gonna see if I can try and catch one of the Beedrill.
Yes, J-Daggy. Can I help you? This is your time now. I mean, yeah, but it's just a given. Oh, you know, honestly, that is kind of true, though. Like, I think Azura was, like, one of, if not my, most viewed Twitch channel last year.
Aww. Thank you, Bean.
Ah. Metal Burst. I'm not really feeling that one, so let's find something else.
Yeah, it pretty much is just Mega Beedrill.
I can learn Dragon Pulse. Alright, yeah, let's swap that
Mega Evolutions
out.
were crazy.
At the very least, I feel like they're gonna start moving towards gimmicks not necessarily being exclusive to one region or another.
I hope so.
Because, at least that's what the DLC is hinting at, since we are at a school that is explicitly in the Unova region, but we're still able to use terastallizing, since there's some kind of phenomena that appears over here too.
That'd be cool then.
Like, honestly, I feel like you don't really have to add that much mechanically for a lot of fans to be happy.
Okay, I need to go around the other way. Alright, so it's coming up to 11, and I think after streaming nearly 5 hours, I think I'm good. Up, take care, Bionic! I'll see about having that fusion set up for you next time.
Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. You hit me, one of my many weaknesses.
You were looking at ending today? Yeah, I wanted to... I think I want to start settling down for the night. Also, hi, Cedric! Yeah, let's grab the Kabuto. Wait, what? So it's not a Kabuto. It's... Hold on, so what did I get? Hold on.
Turtwig, Growlithe, maybe? Oh, Grovyle Turtwig.
Okay.
Huh.
You know, I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, a little redundant type-wise, but those are still some fun Pokemon to mess around with.
Alright. We're getting a lot of grass starters, it seems. We now have Chikorita, we have Turtwig, we have Grovyle. Okay. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, we need to see about slapping Rotom with with a free fusion. Do that.
Oh, I honestly really like a lot of the Jinx fusions, which I was not expecting going into that game. Like, half
Yeah,
of
they're fun
them are
enough.
just, okay, you're just putting weird lips on things, but then there's a
Mm-hmm.
couple that actually really serve cunt.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Let's do. Okay, I find it to be quite the funny conundrum of fighting a ghost. The two types that just don't affect. Fighting don't affect ghosts normally, so.
I think fighting does, actually. I thought that was just normal, Ghost.
I thought fighting types weren't effective against ghost either.
Can anyone in chat check? That's right, that Axe Cleavor thing is probably alive again. Let's see if I can catch it this time.
Yeah. Welcome back, Oak Dragon. Alright. I think with that, I'm quite happy to leave it there. Alright. Because I am starting to get pretty worn out. So I'm going to say it would be a good time too.
Yeah, it's pretty late for you.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Mm.
Alright. So I think, considering who we got here today, I think it'd be very appropriate for all of you who aren't already in B's stream to go and say hi and check her out. So let's go and quickly do a raid for B. There we go. There we go. Here's a raid to go over to the B's channel for. Go say hi. Enjoy Pokemon with her for a little while. Yeah, if you're a Pokemon fan, much like myself. And just enjoy your evenings, enjoy the vibe, and I shall be seeing you all again probably soon enough for either more Baldur's Gate, Pal World, maybe Fallout 4, crowd control again, or if something else sneaks up on me, I think we might play that. Who knows? At this point, anything can happen. But I will consider everything that we talked about earlier on in the stream.
Yeah.
Regarding the D&D stuff with the mods and potentially some other ideas. So I'll definitely be considering a lot of that. But until then, you all take care, stay safe, and have a good and wonderful night, day, evening, or whatever time it is for you. Mwah! Love you all. Bye.
Take care of yourself. Boy.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Also, I'll probably hop out of this, so... thank you very much, Kohaku, for joining. I'll probably jump out so you don't have to worry about being caught on air.
No, you're all good. You're all good. You take care, B, and I'll see you around too.
You too.
Hopefully for another D&D game, if not sooner rather than later.
For sure.
Yeah, we definitely need to find another one.
Yeah, I've got a couple in the tank, so looking forward to it.
Sounds good.
All right. Take care of yourself. All right. With that, I'm gonna switch over to the Discord server, so if anyone wants to join in, I like doing some stuff on public voice channels in the Discord. If you're a part of the community, you're welcome to join in. But hi, welcome everyone. If you're new here, hello, my name is Beatrix Spunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and fingers crossed if I can swing it, RPGs, especially tabletops. And if you're interested in those, I hope you'll stick around for more. But yeah, there's the socials. If you want to check any of those out, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you'd rather lurk, also very cool. Lurking is great for loving. Right now, I am currently 3/4 of the way through the Indigo Disc DLC's Elite Four. I know the last guy is a dragon type, but because they're actually starting to get smart with the AI and letting them switch it up with what the team comp is, I don't actually know for sure what other Pokemon he's got, because they don't have to just be dragon type anymore. He can counterpick, which means I need to counterpick counterpicks. You're gonna head for bed, but always a pleasure, B. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you, Tommy, dude. It was lovely to have you too. Also, real quick before I get back into game, thank you very much, Kohaku, Oak Dragon, and Tommy, dude, for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. If anyone's got questions or anything, feel free to ask. And Pokemon question of the day. Is there any way to make false swipe? You know, the move that leaves a opponent Pokemon guaranteed minimum 1 HP. Is there any way to make that a competitively, or even just in general, strategically useful move? I genuinely don't know, but I would love to try and find out. I can kind of see maybe if someone's got you in like a Destiny Pond trap. At least that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Alternatively, please help me figure out what I'm going to have for dinner, because I am so freaking indecisive. I've got no clue what I'm going to have, and I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Tonight's the night that we would normally order out, so we're ordering something out. Totoro is dinner. No, do not eat my son. Oh, whoops. We accidentally killed it. Well, I really wanted to catch that Pokemon, actually, so I guess we're we're restarting. Oh, boy. But yeah, we could get... Gosh, there's so many places nearby. We could get Mexican, Tex-Mex, Italian, burgers, hot dogs, deli food. The one thing I'll rule out is chicken wings. I'm not feeling that since we had those right last week. Potentially African and Caribbean. Gosh, what else? Chinese. I've seen some Japanese. Oh, there's a lot of foods. And I am unfortunately at that point where nope. Thank you very much, Bootleg Granddad, for joining the Fluffle. Can I just say Bootleg Granddad, whichever you prefer? I absolutely love the name. One, because it makes me think of, like, what would the difference between a bootleg grandpa and, like, a genuine official grandpa be? I'm curious how you define that. But two, for some reason, the cadence of Bootleg Granddad makes it sound like... It makes it sound like you're doing a Cajun voice. You know, like, Bootleg Granddad. Hey, come over here. You're my bootleg granddad. Hey there, bootleg granddaddy. How you doing? Hello, hello, Rocky. So, bootleg, just as a heads up, I'm not going to intentionally do it, but I am going to probably read your comments in a bad Cajun accent. I mean, no offense by it. Hey, dear.
Hungry.
I am too, but I still don't know what I
It's
want.
your choice this
I
week.
know, but it's hard to pick when I don't see the options. It's like and we're doing it by DoorDash, so like I don't actually have DoorDash on my phone, so we're trying to coordinate it.
Chat, help me decide what to eat.
Please, I beg of you.
I forgot to eat lunch today and I'm starving.
Please have a holdover if you need to.
I might. I'm getting frustrated with my friend.
Okay, let's see. Alright. I'll tell y'all what, chat. Yes, this is for dinner. I am going to... Chinese for maximum nutrient efficiency and also tastes good? Maybe. I am going to set this up as a poll because I really can't choose. I am worse at making decisions when I am hungry, and I am actively hungry. So this is like we're entering into the if left unattended, I will probably end up like turning into a little taxidermy skeleton, like we would smash cut to that point. So let me see. Don't you maybe me, young rabbit? You're roughly my age. I should probably close the door for now. Let me close the door so you can keep watching. Alright. If left unattended, will cry. Same. Oof, what a mood. You had zucchini noodles with turkey and homemade pasta sauce. Oh, that's pretty good. You vote Italian. Alright, so we have one vote for Chinese, one vote for Italian. Let me set up this poll. Yay. Sorry, y'all, I'm just setting up the poll here. Can you just show me what is near me? Please, just show me what is nearby. Oh, I am so sorry. I totally forgot that I was supposed to be wooing that whole time. Oh my gosh. It's taking me ages to do this. I'm so sorry, y'all. No, don't close the app. I still need this. Ah. Hopefully my distress is a kind of entertainment at least. Rabbit learns technology ASMR. I mean, if you want, I can turn this into an ASMR. Is that what y'all want? Let me turn down the volume and turn up the microphone.
Hush.
Okay.
It's time to whisper.
Oh, alright. That works too. Alright, so I'm looking for food that is near me. Ideally stuff that I haven't had before. Ow. Ow. Why? Why? You're so violent. Why? Ow. Okay, what else is nearby that is... Ow! What's nearby that's new to me? Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so these are the foods that I'm actively really feeling right now, I think. What is this? Have I ever seen this before? No, that's more like coffee stuff. Okay, here we go, chat. Please help me vote. Please vote to help me decide because again, I cannot stress enough when it comes to making decisions. Unless I'm dealing with someone who is even more of a bottom, especially when I'm very hungry like this. It is so difficult to actually make any freaking choices. Okay, I'll set a 5-minute poll. Please vote, chat. And please, I know some of y'all really love to see me squirm. I know that, but please don't try to tie the poll just to be mean, because if you do, I will cry. That is a promise. Are you prepared to have that on your conscience? I hope not. Alright, so the choices are Italian food / pizza, Tex-Mex / empanadas, seafood, or burgers. No, it won't be with joy. It won't be with joy. If the poll gets tied, I will just cry. Not happy cry. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, fucking Scyther, get out of here. Alright, Zira, thank you for your participation in the democratic process. Get fucking frozen, dork. Alright, so currently we have a fairly strong division, I would say. Still could be anyone's game, though. Alright. Alright. you say? What are you implying? J-Daggy? Hey, J-Daggy. What are you doing there, J-Daggy? No, don't you dare, you little punk. Don't you dare, you little punk. I see you scheming. I see you straight scheming. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, J-Daggy. J-Daggy, please. Please, no. We still have so much time left. Chat, please help. I'm being menaced. I'm being menaced by my own regulars. Doesn't even know what you're planning. Rocky, you said you already voted, and you voted for Tex-Mex / empanadas. What are we talking about here? Oh my god. You little shit. Alright, I see how it's gonna be, huh? Oh, I see what you're doing here. I'm not a fan of it.
Alright, you can speak up again.
Alright, I can actually talk again at a normal volume. Don't challenge me, I would. Rocky, if you try to get your alts just to split the vote, I am going to record a customized erotic ASMR roleplay scenario featuring and starring me interacting with you. And I am going to put that on all social media platforms. If I keep tagging you in it, eventually you won't be able to ignore it. I'm bringing out the nuclear options. This is very valuable data for me. All right. It looks like we have made a choice then. All right, chat. It's time for me. That is a genuine threat. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have gone through with it because it feels kind of skeevy too. But, I never know for sure. Also, Abby, if you are still watching right now, I just found there's a cute looking dumpling place that does like bows nearby. That the next time you're over, we should definitely try that out together. I might save that for the next time you're over though, since I think it would probably be more fun to experience it fresh with you. We'll have to order in for it, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Alright, bringing up seafood. You had alts, really. Sadly, your internet's bad, so only mobile for you. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe. So betrayed. Ooh. Oh, this is tempting. You know what? I'm gonna have to run this by my partner too. To see what his thoughts are. But I will be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Don't move. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for this, chat. I owe you my life. All right.
If you want it, because if you're weak,
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
okay.
Okay. How much soup do you think it enough?
Well, considering we have a whole thing of soup in there, then
Hopefully you will be.
40 kilograms.
8 ounces of
So if you go for you've been doing.
that is good for me. Oh, no. We're not ready to check out. Alright, I will leave it on the arm here. I'm back. Joke's on you, you're moving all over the fucking place. What? What? What's the joke? I don't get it. Last thing you said, don't move. Oh, okay. I just figured you were talking about, like, having ADHD or something, which is like, yeah, me too. I'm not making a big deal of it. Although, if it has dragon as a Terra type, that could potentially... No, I don't think so. Though you do struggle to sit still, not officially diagnosed with ADHD. That doesn't necessarily mean much, to be honest.
They do stop taking orders in like 25 minutes. I've already put in the order. If it does get canceled, we'll just order somewhere else.
Alright, let's see. Ah. I'm not totally sold on Crabominable as one of the ones that we'll be keeping for this team. But I don't know what I would really switch him out for, you know? They have to be Pokemon that were caught in this area, which makes things difficult. Jadeggy, what are you laughing about? Haha. What are you laughing about, Jadeggy? I might have to have something to nosh on myself soon. Getting pretty hungry. Maybe Minior, actually. Can we teach you any fairy moves? Maybe like a Dazzling Gleam? No. I guess there is Alchemy. Hey, Pika. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. It's it it's JD Eggy. Oh no. Oh no. This doesn't bode well. Oh dear. You remembered you remember the account password? Okay.
Abracazemlin,
Oh.
you are a little gremlin.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn into a little gremlin in just a second here. For some reason my hotkeys for one of my things isn't working right, so we're just gonna have to deal with that instead. Hello! Hello! It's me. I'm a little gremlin. I hope you like it. Thank you. Alluring voice. Oh, that's right. I mean, if I can use that after, that might not be the worst idea, because I imagine he's going to be using stuff like Dragon Dance a lot, right? You know what? Sure. Let's give it a shot. Lo-fi beats to grind to be that's so lewd. I'm shocked. Hey, I specifically said to grind levels to. If you read into it, that's on you. That is on you, Jason Deggy. See, can I teach you any ground moves to help guarantee or increase the likelihood, I guess? Could teach you bulldoze, but that hits everyone. Which... Hello, Pika. How's it going, though? I am doing all right. Thank you for asking. Ah. I'm still doing all right. Thank you for asking.
I want to show you this one. I think it's very cute.
Oh,
Yes.
little ghost cat, yeah.
With little straw babies.
Pika's terrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll save J Deggy. Sorry, I'll save JD Eggy. Ah. I could see stored power actually being pretty good with Decorate, so let's replace this for now and probably swap back in a little bit. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Boo doo. Boo doo. Boo doo boo 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 doo. It's probably going to be the sort of thing that it will take a couple of tries at least before I'm able to really reliably. Oh, excuse me. There's a streamer friend live who's doing community games, and your Switch decided that today was the random day that you're unable to connect to other consoles. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the service comes back soon. Alright, so let's head back. Let's head back here to heal up. Then we're gonna go into the Chargestone Caverns, and we're gonna try and find the metal alloy. That was it. We're gonna try and find the metal alloy. There you go. I saved. Let me see, because I do not remember how this other evolution works. Sunstone. Okay, that's what I need. Hawk you. Sorry. You just said hawk, and my prey animal instincts kicked into overdrive for a second there. Sunstone, there we go. It's something that randomly happens and then randomly stops happening, so your connection is able to play stable online play. It's just Nintendo is one of the dumbest companies to do online since they use console to console instead of servers. That's... I don't know any of this for sure, but that feels also why it would likely be less reliable when it comes to hacking. It's like, I feel like it would be easier to hack a console than it would to hack a server. But as I've said time and time again, I don't know how computers work, so... Alright, here's one entry point to the Chargestone Cavern. We're gonna have to get real cold. So, chat, as we're heading into the polar region, I want everyone to huddle up together for warmth. Otherwise, we may not survive in here. Are you huddling, chat? I hope you are. I know, I'm feeling cold already. Hopefully next time, indeed. Yeah, huddling to... Look, we're in a polar environment, see? We have... Since I'm not dressed for the occasion, we have to huddle together for warmth. I wonder if I can climb on one of these. No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, that's right. So, wait. The Elite Four so far have all included a, oh, is this normal? The Elite Four so far have all included a have all included a starter type, or a starter that has one of the types of the Elite Four's specialty, but I can't think of any starters that have the dragon type. Huh. Maybe he's using Charizard, but they don't have Megas here, so that doesn't make sense. Let's see. What do I... No, that wasn't it. Charizard, but terastallized. That could be it. That could be it. That would make sense. Alright, so let me see. You saw sterilized. Oh no. Yeah, we're not sterilized. Well, I mean, I might be sterilized, but I have no idea at this point. Let's see, where is it? Looking for Plusle and Minun. Okay, there's no way that they're this big. So I must have missed them. Or maybe they just aren't in this specific dex for some reason.
Stasher will be here in 13 minutes.
Yay!
You have pants on.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Done.
The boy has broken into the room. Alright, chat, we got 13 minutes, and then we're gonna be switching over to watch party while I eat. Yes, the son, the child. Ow! Yes, Totoro.
I tried to pick him up and he ran under the bed.
Understandable, I suppose. We are rather large to him.
Lord. Lord, baby. Well, he is a lord. He is a lord. Hello, chat.
Just looked it up. Do you want to know? Do I want to know what?
Hello, J Dougie. You found a mole.
I did. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Sure is. He desires freedom to Gremlin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, yes! A Plusle. We needed one of these. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Pico, what's up? I've never seen a Plusle this high level before. 72. I didn't even think that they made them this high of a level. Oh, I'm not gonna beat it up. No, I need to catch it for the dex, because I already have one of its cousins.
Can you go downstairs?
You said 13 minutes, right?
Yeah, but it takes you a few minutes to get down there.
I'll tell you what, when there's 5 minutes left. Let me know, okay? Which starter he has? Yeah, sure. I like the theory that was put forth of the starter potentially being a Terra-typed Charizard. That makes sense to me.
The answer may surprise you.
It is Terra-typed though, right?
I don't remember.
I mean,
Kotaro, what are you doing?
would you like to breakdance in victory? What victory? And I technically can breakdance, I guess. It's just been several decades since I have. Anything up here? No. This region's pretty cool. Underground part,
Damn
anywho.
it.
What?
I brought him out of here. Came in here to get my phone to close the door with him out of here, and he comes running back in.
This one's on you, love. I love you still. No, I could have sworn there was a generation where you could get levitate as one of the abilities of the magna zone lines, but no, apparently I was wrong. They've always been ground bound despite being little floaty fellas. To me, Magnemite's line, they look like it's a group of little guys, but I don't think that they're silly. These are like very studious. These are very business minded little guys, not silly in the slightest. Perhaps a little silly, but in like specifically a very sardonic way, if that makes sense.
Doesn't make total sense, but I also see them more engineering silly, which I know too many engineering students that eventually became engineers to say that they're serious.
Hmm.
Yes!
Welcome back, everyone from the ads. But yeah, no, they, I think they have Sturdy as their other ability, but then it's a magnet pull. Oh, I can claim a reward. Ooh, wonderful. Whoa. Oh, wait, no, not this one. What do we got? What is that? Oh, a lure ball. That sounds familiar. What is this ball? What is this ball? Oh. Oh. So, so it's just a dive ball again. Okay. Yeah, sure. What you got? Hit me. With the answer. With the answer. Ah! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't. Ow! I didn't. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't see it there. Sceptile? But still Terra-typed Sceptile? Huh. Okay. That kind of makes a kind of sense, I guess. It's also kind of dragon-y looking. Please explain Terra type. Oh, yeah, so Terra type is this generation's new gimmick.
You got 7 minutes, which gives you enough time to sign off.
Alright. Do you want me to stop streaming afterwards?
You can keep streaming.
All right. All right, so chat, I will be right back. I need to go grab some deer, the door. You know what he's gonna do.
No, he's actually quite content. Right?
All right, sure. All right, so I will be right back. I am going to go grab some food, and when I return, we're probably going to start winding down the night by watching some YouTube stuff together. I hope that sounds nice to y'all, because it sounds fantastic to me. All right, I will BRB. Is in here. I think so. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Alright, we have food.
Go back to normal.
I guess I'm switching back soon. It'll take a moment. Ah, I'm back. I missed the spoon? Guess I need to go get a spoon. Alright. No, I do need to get a spoon. No. No. Alright. I am back. Switch that off. And where is it? Put that on. Alright, let's see. What should we watch while I eat, huh? Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Let's mute this tab first, and you know what? Let's put on some YouTube, huh? Come on, go down. Roll. You ever just accidentally put your whole hand, or at least all your fingers, in a bowl of clam chowder? No? Just me? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not on purpose, but I can't say I haven't. Thank you for the solidarity, Tyrus.
It's been so much fun.
You know what? I know just what to put on.
But I do need another item to open up the door after that door, and I have that item. I just
My favorite speed run to come out of the last Games Done Quick. Granny. The Granthology. I don't know why. There's just something about this particular run that really tickles me, and well, hopefully it will tickle all of you too.
All
like,
So we watched the first of the 3 games in this Granthology. Time to watch number
I hope you're all
2.
ready for more Granny, because Granny 2 is gonna be great.
I bet are there new characters?
Yes, we have Grandpa now.
We got
Yes.
Grandpa in
Paul
this
enters
one.
The battle.
Speaking of, time for a quick donation?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
please.
I have
do.
$25 from Sen. Hi, Maxie. I'm glad you're spending so much quality time with your grandma. Old folks have so much wisdom to share. Say hi to Grandpa for me. Blessed and bring.
Thank you so much. Keep going.
Oh, sure. I have $10 from my Hero Zero that says this is nothing like my grandma's house. Thank you for that donation. I have $250 from RH Genkova. Thank you for the anthology run, Maxie. Happy to donate to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Thank you so much for your donation.
Amazing.
I saw something spooky in the water.
You did. You did.
It went.
I missed
Oh,
it. Could you
there's
do that again,
Grandpa.
Please. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Could you just one more time?
Oh, I just said it was something spooky in the
Yeah,
water.
could you show me what it did?
It did this.
Okay, thank you so much.
It did that.
Oh,
Oh!
he's so smart.
Grandpa
Grandpa's
got him.
On his A game.
He got him. Nailed
He
him.
was like, "I see you behind that door."
So what does Grandpa do?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess really quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
Grandpa, new character. He is deaf, so he doesn't really hear.
Also,
anything
I'm
that's
eating
going on.
clam
Granny still
chowder
hears based
tonight.
on sound, everything like
If
that.
you missed
But
that,
Grandpa
it's
is,
very
he just kinda
tasty.
comes up to you and just hits you in the face. And
We
that's
used to
about it,
live
I think.
a short walk away from a fantastic soup restaurant. Turns out we can still get their food by
Somebody's having a
DoorDash,
bad
so that's
time.
pretty awesome.
Anyway,
Whoa! What? When you were practicing earlier, I swear, Grandpa just
Uh-oh.
spot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh, wait
Oh,
a second.
wait.
Wait a second.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
yeah.
Grandpa can't hear.
Grandpa blew his coverage. Bad defense there.
Bad defense.
Major slip up on
Throw that over
defense
here.
from Grandpa there, Tom.
Let's check if the taser's down. It's not down here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
tape.
So yeah.
What are those? Put those grippers away!
I'm sorry, Chad. I should have warned you there would be feet. I know it's not for the faint
So
of
I will
heart.
say that the weapon that we are trying to find here, there is another shotgun in play here, but the ideal weapon will be a taser this time around.
Did I just see another? There is a spider.
Oh yeah, that's another new thing. We'll see that maybe later.
Ah!
Oh,
Man. Oh boy.
I thought you
Okay.
said
at least it wasn't open mouth eating.
But he can see.
Yes. Somehow.
He can
Oh.
fight.
5 senses. I get you.
Taser.
Well, I
Oh.
learned how to fly the helicopter.
That's
Just
good.
like that.
Yes.
Wait.
so-
Whoa. From Bugatti to helicopter,
yes.
and we're stealing a helicopter now.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We are going to fix it again though, because we're good people. Kind of.
But Grandpa can't afford Yeezys.
He can afford a helicopter, but he
Priorities.
can't afford Yeezys. You hate to see it.
He's got them $10 Walmart.
You really do.
There they are.
Yeah.
So is the reason they can't come down is because they just can't crouch?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
got bad
But they're
dips.
old. Come on.
The knee.
Oh.
Oh, you just shoved Grandpa out of the way?
They're having issues.
Hello.
Oh, she's got some movement going on, though. Look at her go.
It's the new
Get it, Granny?
Hey, can you leave? I mean, it's her house, but.
We could probably fit in a donation during this dance
Yes.
off real quick.
Absolutely. I have a $50 donation from Jacko. I don't know if my grandkid was going around opening all my cupboards and secret areas, shooting me with darts and guns, and taunting my basement abomination. Maybe I'd be upset too. I'm just saying that maybe Granny is misunderstood. Yeah, you think? Maybe?
I want that car though, and the helicopter.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, is that a trap?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a weird trap.
Can
I
you
don't want to step in that.
Can
but
you disarm them?
No.
Imagine how good Trapper would be in DBD if you couldn't disarm traps. What? Did I see that right on that portrait?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Granny's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
There's
one
some,
of the characters that you'll see later.
there's some deep Granny lore, okay? I'll let you know.
What?
Can I explain it? Can I explain it? No. Don't even ask.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh.
we don't have the taser yet, but we do
Not a
have the
juker.
weapon key. So that's good.
Let's throw it at her. It's probably heavy.
Well,
No.
no. I don't think it's that heavy.
I don't think so. That is not a taser.
This is not a taser, no.
Hey,
Good night. All right, where's Grampy?
Grant.
So the thing about Grandpa is that when you actually knock out Granny, he sees us. He comes after us.
I heard the voice
heard
line.
that, right?
I see you.
Yeah, he does.
I see you because I definitely.
I don't know why they all sound like Yoda.
Can you take his crowbar?
You cannot take the crowbar, but you do need to eventually knock him out so that you can get the security key to open up the exit for the helicopter.
Yeah, he wears it around his neck, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a smart lad.
Now, this is a really good area, too, because the grandparents cannot make it up here, so.
His
kinda like a little
impressions
safe
always
zone.
turn into Yoda.
And
Oh, my knees.
unless
Oh.
you don't use the ladder.
I like also that you can clearly tell the
their fault,
protagonist of this
yes.
game is at least in their 30s by how they land.
Just to confirm, there is fall.
It sounds so bad.
Can y'all hear that? Like,
Yeah.
that crackle? Okay, I'm just, it is like deafening in my ears. It's
Stepping on
amazing.
crackers or something like that, man. Like saltines, just.
No, I'm
Excuse me.
good. I had something. No, I'm good.
Excuse me.
So you making is that a picture?
Yeah, you gotta get 3 parts of this picture.
You felt
It's a
that
grandpa.
crackle in your knees.
Does it just automatically open the door when you do it?
Yeah.
No, well, it does open the door, but I do need another item to open up the door after that door, and I have that item. I just have to
Okay.
go. I just have to go get it.
What a narcissist! It's just a picture of Grandpa.
Oh.
Like just not with his wife. And this is my helicopter.
Post it up.
I guess we can also mention what items we're looking for. I can't stop thinking about saltine crackers, man. Well, first off, the flying manual, so you know how to fly it. You can actually get all the pieces of the helicopter and not the flying manual, and you can take off, and then you crash. So,
I'm happy that's a thing.
that is actually a thing that you can do. So you need to make sure you have the manual.
Okay, let's get
Oh!
pork.
By the way, that's Grandpa.
I see you.
You also need, what is
Not
it?
tonight.
Duct tape, right?
Duct tape and gas.
There's my
So you
pork.
found the duct tape.
Yes.
I saw him throw it.
And the
Yeah.
helicopter key.
And
Yes.
the key. Okay.
There's
You
my
keys for things?
coleslaw.
Okay.
Yes.
We do have most
There's
of the
my
options.
tartar
Oh,
sauce.
actually,
I
yeah.
just need to
Your
kind of.
brain downloaded a manual.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. First 2 days were just data collection, dude.
Man, that is a very fancy security system.
Okay, Granny, if you are to the left, I don't like you.
If you're-
She's not to the left. We're chilling.
She's behind the
You guys want to hear a song?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, get ready, chat.
Man, that's actually a banger. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, Maxie, do you want to tell him what happens when Grandpa hears the song?
Oh yeah, when Grandpa actually comes over here and like turns it on sometimes to just listen to it, and then he's like,
Yeah, I think he like dabs and stuff.
"Yeah, dude, it's sick."
Incredible. I love that grandpa dabs.
She was coming to the party, dude.
Grampy, where are you?
Was that a key in a microwave? Oh god, that was a gut shot. Oh,
It's so brutal.
The Grandpa is down.
All right, let's see if the gas is right here. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay.
Is that all the pieces now?
I
Or do we have the helicopter key? I don't remember if we got that. Because I think we got
know.
the duct tape.
I'm pretty sure we got the helicopter key, but I think I dropped it somewhere, so we got to go get it.
Okay. Saltine crackers?
My knees.
Yeah, I
Speak-
think I dropped it somewhere over here.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. Perfect.
So is that everything?
Yeah, I just have to bring the shotgun up as well because there's like this little shooting range mini game.
Press F to pay respects for ladder.
I feel like so many horror games have a shooting range minigame.
Yeah, no, you're right.
There are so many of them.
Yeah, no, I think that is everything, right? I'm almost positive.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's all the items.
It
We
was
should be
really
good to get out
tasty.
here. We have
I don't
one
even
little
have
minigame
much
like
to
Maxie
say.
was mentioning here.
I'm just having a great time, y'all.
And you just do that.
Who built this?
I got a
Wow.
delicious
That was-
fried
that was
clam
kinda
strip
tight, I'm not gonna
dinner.
They hired
I'm
George
watching
Trevor from RE1. guy
One
who
of
made
my
Luigi,
favorite
just to make this
speed
house,
runs
too.
of the last
Wait, glass
GDQ
fuse. We picked it
with
up.
some of
I
my
don't know where it
favorite
went.
folks
Gotta go find that.
watching
We
with
have time
me.
for a donation?
Yeah.
What
I
a
have
great night.
$25 from Greggles 90 over
How
the
could it
river
be
and
better?
through the woods and down to the
I don't
basement
know.
and running from spiders to
If you
grandmother's
know,
house we
let me
go.
know, chat.
Loving this run. Great job, Maxi Lobes and team, putting my donation to that Diablo incentive since it's my wife's favorite game series and she wants to see some Rambo Sork mode. Thank you so much for your donation. We are at 1,558 out of 16,666 to upgrade to Hell difficulty with max level 1.
Got time for like 2 more?
Absolutely. I have $250 from Gelborn. Loving this randomizer. Maybe
Randomizer.
Maybe if you're lucky, you could find a reindeer.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much for your donation. I also have $25 from Elysian that says, "How could you? The spider was a good dog. He was a good boy."
Oh.
I'm
Thank you so much
sorry.
for your heartfelt donation.
It was like, and then you were like, ah.
That was
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think Granny probably heard that.
I don't think Grandpa could take any more bullets, man.
Stay down, old man.
You know, he's bullied me plenty of times before, so.
How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
There she is.
Hey, Zacinator, how's it going?
The ragdoll is my favorite thing.
I love it.
I like the zone defense.
Oh yeah, they play great coverage.
All right, that's it. We got the glass fuse, and then we got the duct tape, the gas, got everything.
Yeah.
We're good to go. We just got to assemble.
Yes, which
Yeah,
should not
and-
take long.
I mean,
So,
you're all
chat.
probably wondering like, what's duct tape gonna do? Well, you see this.
Yeah, so chat. We're gonna use duct tape here in just a moment to repair a helicopter. Watch closely.
Broken propeller. We're just gonna.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Just that easy.
That is how that works.
Yeah. That prevents the whole, crashing the helicopter thing.
Can you shoot Grandma with the funny guns? On the
Oh,
helicopter?
on the helicopter?
On the helicopter.
Yeah, it does have machine guns on it.
I don't.
We're
why-
getting
why do
5
they have-
random
can't?
original
But it was
generation
good.
Bakugan
What do you
and
think
a
they're doing? with this?
Iris Dragonoid.
Crime.
Wow.
They don't have to have a reason to own
That
nice
sounds pretty
things.
cool.
Oh, right, that's fair.
And that's it. We're out of here.
That is Granny 2.
I remember what Bakugan is, but I can't say I really remember
Oh, yeah.
Sick, dude.
what Dragonoid is.
So epic.
It's so dramatic. And then they're just right there, like watching you leave.
They're sad. You killed their dog in the last game and stole their Bugatti.
They're just constantly moving to new houses in each game, and you're like, no, I found where you live. I'm coming for your next vehicle.
So really, we're the bad guys.
Yes.
Yes. It's time for Granny 3.
Granny
Oh, yes. You ready for more characters?
Are you ready, chat? Let me hear it.
Granny 3.
Yippee! Yippee! What you gonna do with that gun, Grandpa?
Oh, whoa, wait. Was that on easy again?
I blinked. I didn't see.
I thought you.
No,
it
hold
might be
on.
saved.
Yeah.
let's
No,
be safe.
hold on.
Yeah.
Am I the
Everybody
baddie?
watch, hold on.
Yep.
So why is that a bad thing? I
Take
heard
out the
easy is
oi.
easy.
Well, I mean,
Is it that easy?
I just like full on just normal.
Well,
game.
I mean,
It is really easy on easy.
Is it really easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so much more fun.
I get that it's related to
Okay, but
dragons,
It wasn't,
but
dude. Why
I
does
think
it?
it auto.
Yeah, it- I
selects
think
is
that.
it like
autos
part of a
right.
toy line
Everything
or
else good?
something?
I think everything else. Yeah, everything else
cool.
is good. Okay.
Sweet.
All right.
All right,
Awesome.
let's get it.
Let's
Here we go. So, Granny 3, Maxi. What are we doing here, huh?
Well,
What are we stealing today?
Granny and Grandpa got a little smarter, and they were like, okay, we got to lock this guy in the cell. But also, we need to keep the key and put a lockpick right next to the door. So,
Oh, cool.
Gotcha.
smart, but not smart enough. But in Granny 3, we're going to be stealing a train.
Did they hit the lottery?
Excuse me.
For the house?
No, for the train.
Oh. I mean both, dude.
Is it a choo-choo train?
It's a Woo Woo William.
It's a woo-woo.
It's a woo woo William.
Williams, yes.
And we got some interesting. we got interesting. Like we got the accelerator in the cell over here, which is kind of cool.
How many items do you have to get?
We need the train key, the electric switch, the coin, and the accelerator. Those are the 4 items we need, but we're going to need some other items to access those items, just like the previous 2 games.
So we have Granny making an appearance again, a return. Grandpa.
But Grandpa's strapped this time.
Grandpa is in fact strapped this time. And we have a new enemy to worry about as
Speaking
well.
of Grandpa,
Oh God, okay.
The music told me to
So
scream.
yeah, the shotgun thing.
Oh, he was like,
Yeah, no, yes. He is tired of you at this point.
I would be
"You shoot
too.
me, I shoot you.
Does it remember me? But we do have a third character that pops up at random. Yes, a third character for Granny 3. Another hazard that pops up at random, and the basic mechanic of it is, I guess their name is Slendrina. You have.
Whoa.
Did you see
She
it?
tried.
Did she try right there?
Did you see it?
Basically, she'll pop up and try
First
to
you
like,
steal
lock
his
onto her.
Bugatti,
If you
then
stare
hobby
at her for too long,
helicopter.
she just takes
Yeah,
you and
right?
goes over. So you basically have to look away in fear, and then she goes away, and you're all good to go. Now there is, I did.
Yeah,
learn
we're
this today,
stealing
there's
a
way to
train
get
next
rid of her
time.
during this run, if we get lucky enough, we need to find a teddy bear, if I'm correct, and put that into a cradle that is somewhere in the house.
Oh, that's an aw moment.
Aww.
Don't do it. Don't give her the teddy.
Yeah, right now I'm actually just looking for nice little rocks.
Kicking rocks.
Oh, those are rocks.
Yeah, they're little rocks.
Can you throw them?
I can't throw them, but I will be using them.
Oh, that tells me that there's a weapon
They're,
involved.
they're,
Okay.
they kind
ready
of spawn
to-
randomly,
you ready to
sometimes they
rock,
take a little
chat?
while, but I need at least 2. Oh, there's one. Oh, piece
Don't
of
give
cake.
her the teddy can be taken 2 ways.
Rock
True.
Don't. Boo. Okay.
Let's just hope they're not upstairs.
Famous last words.
Sometimes Grandpa's taking a nap right here, which is really funny because then you can
Oh.
take a shotgun and take him out.
What
and
is that?
It's very rude. This is a slingshot.
Oh, so.
Oh yeah, that is this game's great weapon.
Who put this here?
Funny lady.
Oh.
They're both here. Sure.
Hey, that was a great shot.
That was like right in the mouth.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Oh, you good?
Slendrina, dude.
I'm missing it every time.
Every time. 2 for 2
Yeah,
so far.
I really
Okay,
need to invest in
so,
lingerie one of
I'm gonna
these
do something
days.
maybe.
Okay.
So I know
wait,
we're.
what are you doing?
Look.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
so I know. Yeah, I
Oh
need.
no.
wait.
So I
Oh,
know we're
no.
very upset
No.
about the spider, but
No.
I kind of need it
Not like
going.
this.
So I'm just
No,
gonna
Don't
have
you
to.
do it.
Please don't
mean,
do this.
Look
Don't
away.
do this.
Oh no!
Don't.
Audience, look away.
I'm
Oh.
out.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Respect.
Yeah, we need this coin though, because that gives us the ticket to ride the train. Because
What?
yeah, I haven't shown you this neat little thing. In
Okay, now that is
Granny 3.
that's dumb.
yeah, there's this robot,
Okay, that's cool.
and he like scans it. He would be cooler if he had like a tuxedo. That would be pretty cool.
Does he go wee woo if you don't have the coin?
He actually does.
He goes wee.
He does go wee woo wee woo.
He goes wee woo wee woo. If you don't have the ticket to ride
that
the
was
woo
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 Woo Williams, right?
William.
Yes, that is Woo Woo Williams,
Yes.
And that was wee woo robot.
distant relative. Distant relative of Choo Choo Charles. Okay, we're gonna get more rocks.
Time for a few donations while we look for some rocks.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right, I have
To each their
$75
own.
from Anonymous that says, I don't think this game could have been farther from the mental image I got from the name, but I love it. Shout out to the Couch and Runner for making this one of the funniest runs so far. I also have $10 from Quicklime that says, I'm easily frightened and can't stand anything horror related, but Maxie has been making this run so much fun. Big ups to the whole crew for showing me the comedic side of horror. P.S. That first death may have caused me to scream loud enough to wake up my entire family, so thanks for that. Thank you so much for your donations.
Thank you so
Wait,
much.
Oh, the double zone defense.
Oh
For
wait,
the
wait.
kidney sack, here we go. Oh!
Yeah, let's go.
Just swag on him. a
That
little
was
bit.
incredible. I've never seen the 360 whatever that was. That was awesome.
I think the kids call it a 360 no scope.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry. What he said.
All right, so I think I'm just looking for a couple more items now, but I need the. Oh, you know what? We need to go to the roof.
Like, something happened, though, between
Yes.
2 and 3 where now you have fully functional
wooden plank is on the
knees
roof.
again, and I
I need-
don't know
How am I
why.
supposed to bird up if there's no bird?
Bird down.
Bird down.
Down. Yeah, here we go. We need this.
Wood.
Oh,
Life.
That's a
that,
vibe. Just
that-
like-
that's a mood. That really
That
is a
vibe right
mood.
there. We've all been that at one point. Oh,
Oh, okay.
there you go.
I saw it that time.
There you go. Third time's the charm.
So that is Slendrina.
That is Slendrina.
Yes.
She just goes, ah, and then runs away.
And then you look
Yeah.
away and she goes away. All right, we got a coconut.
Oh.
Ah.
Again?
There's something
So,
in the
is it in
coconut,
food?
though.
Remember the melon?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Well, this is the guillotine from the first one, and we're just gonna do the same thing.
Dang.
I really wish that coconut would have killed you right there. Just bonked you in the noggin.
With the funny sound that goes with it. Just
Bonk.
Just
All right, we got a safe key.
Yes,
that
they
might be a
did,
good thing.
how
Tyrus.
safe is it?
Very safe, very, very safe. But also, they keep their safe in their bathroom.
There's one person out there that was like, that was funny.
love that guy.
Big fan.
Slendrina said, that wasn't funny. You need to be stopped. Not again. Not again.
Grandpa. Hey. Oh, I didn't knock him out fully.
Oh!
Oh, God, okay. Hi, Grandma.
Grandpa took a second shot.
I'm kind of bullying Grandpa, I'm not gonna lie.
This whole run, what is your problem? You're killing
Oh.
innocent animals that they
Is
own.
it coolio
You're
to tickle
stealing
the
their
Banui?
vehicles. What are you doing?
I'm a menace, dude.
You are
You have to
welcome
be
to.
stopped.
I will allow
He
this.
still has those grippers.
He
Okay,
gave
maybe it's
Grandpa the
reserved then.
2-piece, the old biscuits and fries.
Oh,
Wow,
that was close.
She almost got me. Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
even if you're not
I'm doing it.
if you're not directly looking
Okay.
at her,
Really fun fact.
no, okay.
Okay, so he's grabbing the teddy bear. You hear the heartbeat. That means that both grandparents are locked
Hold
on
on.
to him and going
There we go.
immediately for him right now. So
Tickets
you
are
immediately
allowed?
go to
Ayo?
the
Oh,
location before he
tickles.
gets caught about this bad news.
Yeah, sure.
Just to get rid of Slendrina.
All right, everybody,
Sorry,
say bye to
sorry.
Slendrina.
Bye, Slendrina.
Oh, she's kind of
Bye, Slendrina.
Thank you for letting me leave.
Can they sneak up behind you and hit you while this is going on? Or
She pooped a key.
Well, they can't get up here, so.
okay.
What is that key for?
By the
So
way,
this is
how's
the
it going,
padlock key.
Rose? What's up?
Probably means we're going to have to do the vase puzzle, and that's okay. Doesn't take too long.
I heard that.
You heard? Yeah.
Yeah. Laughing over
Is that
Grandpa's
grandma?
dead body.
Is that grandma's laugh?
That is
Yeah.
grandma.
She's like,
Yeah. She's having a good time.
She's having a great time. Cause
Would
Grandpa's
y'all
getting
want to
all
see me
dead
try
from all
and
the
play
smoke,
this
dude.
game,
all
chat?
the smoke. Like, I don't know why we put that there.
That's why he was just staring off into the abyss, dude. It's just
How could
contemplating
this
life.
happen
You
to
gave
me?
I still can't believe you gave Grandpa the 2
Chat.
piece.
You really did.
Every time from here on out,
Biscuit and
every
fries.
time
He's
that
gone.
he shoots one of the grandparents with the slingshot, I want y'all to take a sip with me.
Absolutely.
Of
I
water.
have
Of water. I'm
$25
not.
from ZMax,
I'm not
and
gonna
I can't believe
encourage
Maxie
any
killed Bird and cold blood
alcohol.
like that. Wait, who's that on the couch then? Thank you for your donation.
Bird.
I have $25 from Anonymous donating just for this hilarious randomizer.
Randomizer.
I have $50 from Nugatari that says, just want to say thanks to Maxie, Bird, and Starwin for making this the best speed run so far.
Wow.
Thank you so much for that donation. And $100 from Silmarian.
Hey,
donating-
Tyrus. We've all had fun here. But that Loch Ness monster has had a long, very emotional struggle with their addiction to scotch. I don't think that it would appreciate being held like that, you know? Anyway.
for the deep grand
Get it?
lore.
Huh?
less than
Huh?
Listen.
All right, lay it down.
Was that anything?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I said listen because Maxie.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
did
here we
pick
go.
The Nanthology name, and we have Granny Theft Auto.
Yes.
Randomizer's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Also
It
pretty
is.
good. Also, we're only $12,440 away from $500,000.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, and he's
That is
down.
close.
Right between the eyes, man.
Grandpa's gone. Yeah, he's gone. All right.
No.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
What a shot, by the way. Under pressure. That's amazing.
Okay, that was scary.
That was
That was super scary.
That was really good.
Yeah.
We got to go back upstairs to get the other vase, but whatever.
It's full, but it's not full. Did it have to be that full?
Yeah, if you drop it, it's all comes out, but it's because we need to weigh down these pedestals.
Better not drop it. Gives you an option to drop it.
Yeah, true.
You would drink water, but you
Still
don't
love
have
randomizer.
any on hand.
Yeah, it's
There.
a really good
Yeah,
name.
it's very good.
Randomizer. It's funny.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ah!
You want to go around the car? Let's go around the car.
Want to go around the car?
Come on.
You will not steal my train. My woo woo.
You will not take my woo.
I don't know why that came to mind, but it did.
Oh, hey,
Have you
Bubble
found a
Bun, how's it
shotgun yet?
going?
Ow.
Yeah, no, I stole that.
I'm so deep.
Hope you're
stole
doing
that.
well.
Now, is it?
That's right. You take it from the grandpa, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, okay.
But is it possible though that when you drop it, that he can pick it back up if he finds it?
Yes.
Excuse
If
me?
he finds it, he can pick it back up.
I wish he could pick up the
And he
slingshot.
has pretty good aim, so I'm glad that we got the slingshot.
You have
relatively
COVID?
early.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I
Oh, I gotta fill this with
I hope you
water.
feel
I forgot
better
the step.
soon.
I want to see you. get
It's pretty difficult,
Yeah,
but
with how well
I
this is
hope
going,
you
we can
feel
show
better
off.
and recover real quick.
We can
And
let people
fingers
have
crossed
one,
that
you
it's
know,
not like long
pad his stats
COVID.
a
That's
little
been
bit.
terrible for folks.
It's not going great for him.
3 whole weeks now.
Oh, this is
Nice.
so practical. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Horror games. Where's it going? Is it a tube?
I can't save.
Okay,
I'm
so this is the train key. So that means we need
I'm
one
not
more item,
playing a
which is the
game.
Electric switch. I think I might.
It's already been a week, so it should get better soon. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least.
I was waiting for somebody in the crowd. to go
I'm
go
doing
faster,
all right.
you know?
You know, I've been having an okay time of
Alright, so we
things.
gotta go get the slingshot. We gotta open up a window.
Slow- oh.
Hi.
This is awkward.
Did you open the door in front of her?
No. Well.
Hmm.
all right,
Slowly,
well, we're running, we gotta
getting-
get in here.
Slowly
get some
getting
donations.
used to
Absolutely. I have $10 from Jimmy Noodles that said
prepping
"Hard to donate
for
that sick 360
some other
no
big
scope."
events coming up. We're gonna go
I
to
have $50 from
convention
Buster McCourage,
in
360
just a
no
couple of
scope,
weeks,
saving the
actually.
flames by killing the
And then
animals, Sandra
after
Fan, Grand
that,
Theft Auto, Funny Farm, Radio
it's gonna
Song.
be in
Really,
real
it's a
quick
series that
order.
truly reprises the greatest
There's
hits of
a
gaming. Thanks for
collab
the run,
when we're
the
coming
run-
back.
runner,
There
Couch and Host are all
is
incredible. Thank you for
a
your donation. I have $100 from Justice for
birthday that I
Grandpa
need to
that says,
celebrate
"I
with.
hope
It's
Grandpa
my
has a
birthday.
concussion."
And
Thank you
there's
for that
also
donation. You
a
are correct.
big event
$25 from Keys Ron that
for
says, "What is
said
even
birthday
happening?"
to celebrate that I still need to finish planning properly.
Yes.
And I have $5 from Armadillo64. Did you know that crows are intelligent, can recognize human faces, and even hold grudges?
Oh no.
Yeah, you're in for
I'm
it.
very
That was in
excited
the
for
right
it.
moment. It was
Yeah,
perfect
right.
noise like
That was wonderful.
"Where's my gun?"
We probably honestly have time for a couple more. if
Yeah,
you
go
want.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, absolutely. I have $5 from Full Metal
Hey, Grandpa.
OXX. Maxie really putting the granny done quick in GDQ, which is, I guess is what GDQ stands for now. I have $25
Sounds like a
from
busy
Granny
time also. Oh,
herself.
There she is.
You will never leave, she says. Thank you so much for your donation.
Did you get my donation?
It was from me.
$15 from Lemon Carrots. This game is somehow terrifying and hilarious and
also,
creepy and
happy
fun all at
birthday if
once.
you miss it.
Agreed.
Oh,
thank
thank
you for your
you.
donation. I have
Oh,
$50
oh my
from
gosh,
Granny yet again.
hello.
Maxie,
Welcome,
I
welcome,
need you to slow
everyone.
down. Why are you running
Hi.
the house?
Let me give you a shout out.
Oh no.
$50 from Granny. Please don't take my trade.
Hopefully this covers it.
Well, welcome everyone. If you're new here, hi. My name
Why do you keep
is.
doing
Hold on,
this?
let me pause this. All right. If you're new here, hi everyone. Welcome. My name is Beatrix Funny. Excuse me. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. Oh, gosh, I really love a tabletop RPGs. I can go on and on about them for ages. But if you're interested in any of those things, I hope you'll stick around. Today I was spending most of the day just casually hanging out with a friend. We were both parallel play doing Pokemon. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon-ish, but I am first taking a break to have some dinner, let that settle, and we're watching some funny speedrun videos together. I'll probably go a little longer now that we've got someone swinging by, but I won't be able to stay too late. What were you up to, though, Uncle? It's nice to see you. Oh, I should also say, if people want to check me out when I am not going live, there's all of my socials. Feel free to use them or don't use them, however you like. If you want to lurk, if you got to raid and run, either way, understand. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. You were up to Scarlet and Violet with the viewers today. Nice. I've done that before myself. It really is a lot of fun. We are currently dealing with the we're dealing with the fourth and final of the Elite Four members of the Indigo Disc DLC. And it's been a bit of a pain in the butt since you have to build an entirely fresh team, but we're like starting to get an idea of what we want to do with it, and I feel okay about it. You also recommend to give you toilet paper? What? You doing okay, JD Eggy? Sorry, JD Eggy?
Oh, I'm not gonna make the league at this rate. Oh, she's upset about that.
Oh, as a GDQ game.
Shoot me, you coward!
Yeah, it's me you're after, not him. Okay, well, now she's down.
I do have a donation explaining maybe why she's upset.
Yeah,
I need
let's
to
go.
hear this.
I have $50 from Kata saying that they're only upset because they keep the Werther's originals in their vehicles.
Oh, that would explain
that's the
that.
lore
That
right
would
there.
explain
Oh,
it.
it's a grandma's house. Do we have like the little sewing box full of cookies?
Or the little strawberry candies that look like little strawberries.
I know.
Yeah, those are
Like,
really good.
All had that.
I don't know if you've had the same experience with it, Onko, but the fact that they don't have to have, like, the fact that they don't have to have all of the Elite Four members' Pokemon share a common type anymore, and it feels like the AI in this DLC is way smarter. It has been, like, night and day in terms of difficulty and challenge, and I've been really enjoying it so far. Except the Fairy Elite Four, she was kind of a big pain in the butt, but besides that...
Why?
Well, it's a good thing you need rocks because we have $10 from My Hero Zero that says $1 per rock Grandpa took to the dome. So thank you so much.
Oh no.
I love donations because they make me say things I literally never in my life would have imagined I would say.
Right.
Keep it coming.
Oh, my cheeks kind of hurt, dude.
So did Grandpa.
Gonna give Grandpa the two-piece.
Oh, no.
I am going to get you, Maxie.
Yeah. I was like, this whole time you've been looking for rocks to break that window, and instead you just keep hitting
You
Grandpa.
keep shooting Grandpa.
Yeah.
I got priorities.
And it's hitting Grandpa. Apparently. Gotta hit your quota.
All right, finally, the window. Yay!
Yeah. Not Grandpa's head. Let's go.
That's how Grandpa's head feels. Is
Yeah.
oh, it's his crowbar.
Yep, the crowbar. Shed key. Okay. I mean, like, I could work with that.
Yeah.
Just gonna drop off the crowbar right there.
I'm gonna guess it's in the shed.
It could be.
Stay out of my shed.
Now, if it's not in the shed, do
Then
you have
it's
an idea?
yeah, it's
where you-
upstairs.
Okay.
It's in the other box.
Okay.
So is there? Are we? Oh,
Oh.
well then.
Well,
Get him! Get him, Grandpa! Get him!
Get his ass, Grandpa! You can do it, Grandpa. Get him!
I don't know.
Get
he's gonna
him!
give up eventually. He's pretty tired at this point.
No, that's called brain damage.
Grandpa?
He's like,
Oh, he just made a noise. He was like, oh.
what have you done to him?
Poor Grandpa.
We have destroyed this man.
I can't find my gun. I can't feel my face. Gonna go wash my grippers.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
This can be fun, everybody.
oh my gosh.
Also, Anonymous donates $50. Staying up to get Grampy get dunked on. has been the decision of my day. And also 25
my
from Granny that
gosh.
says, please don't upset my wee woo robot. Thank you.
Uh-oh, they're teaming
Oh.
up.
Stop bullying him! It's me you want!
Do you wanna
Come
get
here, you
another
coward.
ones here before we take
Yeah,
off in the
yes.
train?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely. I have $100 from MTG David Smith, Granny Theft Auto, aka Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And good luck on the run, Maxie, and thank you to the AGQ team for all you do for the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Oh my
Granny Hype.
gosh.
Good job. Good job, audience. Thank you so much.
Wee-woo.
Foil Man donates $50. Granny Hype.
Hype!
Thank you so much.
Hype!
And $100 from the Holiday Inn. That says Granny.
The Holiday Inn?
You heard me. The Holiday Inn. The entire Holiday Inn.
Amazing.
The whole holiday and said,
And I have $20 from car insurance that says we've been trying to reach you concerning your.
Oh!
oh!
The car insurance reached him.
There it was! There
That-
Deserved,
that's
dude.
deserved.
That was
Anyway,
car
sorry.
insurance. That was them.
Oh my gosh.
it was them!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor Grandpa. That was only one day.
That was
yeah,
one
there's-
day.
there's still
He's
4 more
taken
to go.
so many brain
Wait, you know what, Bird? Wasn't
hits to the brain.
Can I get a time check real quick?
Yeah.
55?
What?
55.
5-5?
Five.
All right, you know what, Grandpa, you deserve one. Let's go pat his stats real quick.
Oh,
Where you at,
thank you
Grandpa?
very much, Uncle Flair, for joining the football.
You got yours.
I hope you enjoy it here.
Around the car. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
I'm going to get you.
And he's gonna feel so good about it.
Oh, of
hey, buddy,
course
wanna
I-
shoot me? Go for it.
Of course I get an ad break
Back to the
now.
bird.
Typical.
I found my gun. That was a short day. Grandpa clocked in for 3 minutes.
All right. We got everything we need for the train. All we got to do is just start her up.
I don't want to ride away. It means it's over.
I know.
That's true.
It's been so much fun.
We just need a Granny 4 where you
Yeah.
just steal a tank or something. I
yeah,
don't know.
on the space state. No, actually, well, we got space station,
Oh yeah.
developer,
Get a rocket.
Granny 4,
Granny-
space station.
Granny
Huh?
4,
Granny 4?
All right.
Huh?
Time.
Huh?
JJ.
Oh,
Great job, Maxie. Great job, man.
oh, that was so much fun.
Beautiful run.
Holy moly. Woo! Woo! Woo Williams.
Woo woo Williams. Not my train.
Where'd the train go?
We took their woo-woo. We took everything from them.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah.
She's thank you for Teddy.
Oh my goodness.
The end again.
The end. All right. Well,
Oh my
that was
gosh.
Granny the Anthology. I hope you all enjoyed. It
Well-
sounded like you did. Yeah. I had
Do I
so much
do
fun
I
with
go
this.
back to playing the
Wow.
game? Oh,
Hey, Hold on, we'll turn Grandpa. This is mean, but I'm just gonna delete him. Just delete him
Oh
entirely.
my
Hasn't he been doing
gosh.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
true.
rest now, finally.
He doesn't have a brain anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh man. Okay. Wow. Thank you,
Okay.
everybody who watched, who
Jeez.
stayed up, or maybe it's perfect.
Can,
time for
yeah,
me to
you
get
can
away.
just
Thank you
turn
so
off
much for watching.
Grandpa.
Thank you to everybody in the crowd. You guys were awesome.
Now the question
Thank you
is,
so much for hyping up Granny.
do
Thank
I
you for
go
reading
back
Granny Theft Auto incentive.
now that I've
Was
finished
hoping that
dinner?
would get
Do
better.
I go
It's just
back
so much fun, and
to
appreciate
play
the
a
fun.
couple more
Thank you
minutes
so much, Starwind.
of
Thank
the
Thank you so much.
a couple
for-
more minutes
These two are
of
awesome.
Pokemon?
I love them very much.
or
Big shout outs to them. Go follow
do
them too,
I just
650,
watch a
Starwind,
little bit more speed running? I promised Epitome that I wouldn't stay on too much longer. Backpack
That's pretty
Hero?
cool, you know, so if you really like drums, I'm pretty good at
You
those.
know what?
But yeah, stream full time.
Yeah.
All sorts of games, horror.
Yeah,
mostly,
I
but
think
also
we
love
can.
just to play.
I think we can take a look at least a little bit of Backpack Hero as a treat. I beat the game for the first time the other day too, so that was pretty cool. So we're only gonna be able to do like 1, maybe 2 runs of this, okay, chat? Because I do still gotta spend time with my partner Epitome too, alright? I know it's tough saying good night, but sometimes we still gotta do it. Okay. Change the category. Backpack Hero. Oh, it looks like we were in the middle of a run. Sorry about that. Looks like we were in the middle of a run the other day. I don't remember what we were doing, but we've got magic, a sword, and a missile, so that's pretty cool. Fear you? I think not, good sir. What? Oh. Just gives me a sword? Huh. Okay, I mean... Where am I gonna put this sword, though? Okay, I guess if I... Ow, 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 ow! I guess I could do it like that? I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was just hoping for the fight, but I'll take that too. So for the first couple of turns, it's going to have better damage than our tilted sword. That won't last, but for a little while at least. Let's see. So yeah, this is a pretty straightforward game. It's about inventory management, maximizing what you're able to do turn by turn, and, Okay, that was weird. And, you know, just having fun with it, really. It's a roguelike about inventory management. If that's the kind of thing that interests you, you know what kind of person you are. And you might enjoy it. If it doesn't interest you, then, I mean, it's pretty much everything it says that it is, so I don't think I can pitch it to you better. What kind of person are you? Oh gosh. We're asking some deep questions here, huh? I don't know. If you know what kind of person I am, Tell me, I guess. I don't know. Posit bow. We don't have any arrows. Yeah, this is kind of a waste. Oh well. Much more satisfying than trying to fit one long sword. The inventory management is part of the strategy. Exactly. You really have to think very carefully and strategically about how things fit together. And you know, I'm still learning more things about the game. Like, I completely missed it somehow in the early tutorials, but it's not just one and done with all of the items. See, there's that little number in the bottom right that tells you how many times you can give them additional traits at the forge. And if something already has built-in traits, it's usually less likely to be able to get anything good there. Okay, we're gonna take some damage today. Well, this time anyway. Okay, that one's down. Switch targets to that one. Ever play a Diablo game and move every item in your inventory to fit that one more item? You hate that? Same with games with carry limits that encourage looting. What do you think of this game, though, where, like, it's kind of more based off of the, I would call the quintessential version of this inventory management system something like the Resident Evil 4 or Dredge. Dredge is a good example too. Do I want any of these? I mean, I guess I'll take a little bit of treasure. That doesn't hurt. Oh, no, I didn't want that. No. Oh, there. Here we go. That'll do. Exactly. I don't think it would be possible to really treat this as just something tacked on. The way that items interact with each other is just so integral to how the game works. Survival horror game inventory manage to increase the attention. Do I take... Yeah, that's the survival element. It gives you a very limited degree of control over what is happening to you, but it is very focused on maximizing what you can do with that little ability. If that makes sense. I think that's what you were going for. Okay, well, we're gonna take some damage here. Or not, actually. How about I take no damage instead? So we're up to 15 damage. Can only do 60 damage max still this turn, so we're gonna be taking some damage. It's not the same as everything, of having to stop everything to draw your least valuable loot. Limited ability? Yes, I think that's a better way of saying what I was trying to. Alright, now we're finally able to do a little bit of damage here. Let's also use this again. What are we up to? 18. Part of you would like a version of this game but cross it with faster than light? Oh, go on. I'm listening. How would that work? Genuine question. I've seen people play Faster Than Light, but I haven't actually played it myself. It is a game where you are the captain of a spaceship. You have to manage what the ship is doing, where it's going. You have to control what the different members of your crew are doing, the different parts of your ship. It's got kind of a story element each run, too. It's interesting and very difficult from what I've seen. Oh, we got some people to talk to. Got my blueprints finished, but first I'll need a workshop. Could you set one up for me? Yeah, sure, bud. Alright. Hey, man. Thanks for bringing my flute to me. That was pretty rad of you. You have a backpack like mine. It was my dad's. I had no idea it was magic when I was leaving home, though. But when I entered the dungeon, it started to get all magic-y. I haven't met anyone else with a backpack like mine before. Even Parcel's backpack is more like a normal one. I don't think it's enchanted at all. Is a robot character in this game? Yes. Yes. What's really nice about this game is that despite all of the characters having the same basic logic to how they work, each character has a completely different set of core mechanics. Like, Purse's thing is simple. You expand your backpack, you manage what's inside. But Satchel's, for instance, instead of getting one backpack space that you build out of, you get a bunch of tiny little pockets that you can rearrange around. And it doesn't sound like it would add a ton of variety, but it actually does. You know, in fact, here, I'll... Excuse me. Once we finish up with the stuff up here, I'll demonstrate that. Hello, sir.
So you're the one who's been rebuilding Harashak. I hardly believed it until I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Let me introduce myself. Hop, hop. I may not have a tail, but I'm still a squirrel. They call me Stumpy. I oversee all patrol activity in this sector of Altaria. If you ever need any help, give me a holler. I'll be making sure the barracks are still in order.
Oh, okay, bud. Is there anything... Okay, I guess that's the end of that line of inquiry. Oh, we can make a magic house, chat. I mean, I think we gotta try making a magic house, right? Right? We gotta. It's a magic house. How could I not? Well, I only have the one kind of path so far. Do I want to make some paths? No, it's sure. Oh, dang it. Oh, what? Ow. There we go. It's not pretty, but it'll do for now. But yeah, you know what? Here, let me go right in to start another run. But this time I will use the character we have just unlocked, Satchel. So y'all basically saw how Purse's gameplay works. Let me show y'all the difference with Satchel. As you can see, already a different start. We've got a new shape. It's much smaller, kind of weird. We can of course also get something from Matthew. Let's get a relic. Okay, not a particularly useful one, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do with it, at least.
Hawk, you're greeted by a member of the patrol.
I mean, we have a pretty big shield. Maybe we could get a smaller one? It's not a smaller one. It is, however, a better one. So we'll take it. Thank you, sir. Let's get our first level up to show you the difference here. So as you can see, instead of adding something new directly, you get a bunch of these little tetrominos, and you can put them kinda anywhere within this space that you want. I don't know, I think it's neat. And like, if you put it like this, it connects and adds into it. But you only have so much space that you can really work with, so that's the difficult part. Well, since we're probably going to build some weapons extending off of the shield here, let's try and get a couple of squares that we can really work with for that. Like that, maybe? Could also get that instead. Yeah, let's go with that. In addition to this, damage isn't our only option to solving fights. We also have a new status effect that only we can inflict called Charm. First, let's make sure that we're covered for this turn, then let's start building up some Charm. And you'll see what happens. What you want to do is get more Charm on something than it has HP. A little damage this turn, unfortunately. But see? We got enough charm on it, and now it fights for us, as long as the charm is more than its current health. Cool, huh? So if you want, you can build around not really having to fight at all. No, you don't. There we go, and when you have all the enemies charmed, they peacefully part ways and give us the XP that we would have gotten from defeating them. Oh, we also got a crossbow. Interesting. I don't know how we're gonna use that for sure yet, but, we'll see. Oh! That'll do. All right. Here we go. Let's kill you first. Get rid of that honey. Let's get that. Put that shield up. And there we go. That'll do. That'll do for now. I could have done that the peaceful way too, but I didn't wanna. Okay, let's put this... Yeah, let's get another pocket going. Let's put that one over there. Alright, so we have this, which for each feather shiv like this one, in another pocket, it boosts damage, so now they do more damage. Simple, right? We could get a heal setup going. I mean, it's only going to give us a very small amount of heal per fight, for now at least, but still, it's something. You know, it's something. Okay, we're going to be fighting a queen bee at the end of this area. Let's use that to heal up a bit. Let's attack. There we go. There we go. We managed to kill it before it ran away. That means we get a huge luck stat boost. There we go. Got another level up. Would you look at that? Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what the heck? A clarinet. Oh my god, that's fucking huge. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Reach space as not in a pocket in this pocket? What does that mean? 11 damage. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. That might not be a bad idea, actually. That might not be a bad idea to have. I just need to find room for it. I mean, alright. Well, let's take these out now and try and figure out what we're doing here. Boop, ba, boop, ba, boop. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. Ba, 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 boom. Could do it like that, I guess. It's kind of a weird setup, though. Do that. Okay, you know, it's not the worst. It's not the worst, I guess. It'll do. Hopefully. Sometimes you just see items, though, that you're like, huh, let's pivot. Let's see what we can do with this. But this will be the last run, I think, that I'll be playing tonight, okay? Y'all know that I would love to continue, but I gotta make sure I'm taking care of Epitome too. Can I use this again? I can! Nice. Alright. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be taking some damage though, unfortunately. Ow, ow. You work for me now. You work for me now too. Ha ha ha. Okay, now no one works for me. That's a bit of an issue. Please come back and work for me. Thank you. Oh, okay, we got another arrow. So I guess we're doing this. I guess we're pivoting to an archery build. Sure, why not, right? I'm gonna be right back, chat. I need to go tuck Epitome into bed, though.
I'm gonna go into cuddle and watch something.
Alright, can I finish this run? Thank you. Alright, chat. We're on a mission now. It's time for me to get ready to cuddle with my frigging husband. Diagonal or adjacent to armor or a shield. No, that wouldn't work. Piercing, though. Yeah, we can do that. So, it does 1 less damage, oh well, but it also, makes it so it ignores armor, which is pretty good. Shame we can't use this anymore, though. Yeah. We can't use it to its fullest anyway. And that's a pretty cool bow. It's also wicked and expensive. I mean, if I want to pivot to focusing on just... Actually, here, bud. Take that. I got a little more defense going for me, at least. I feel better about that. I didn't really want that relic either. Doesn't work great for this build. Perfect, we have just enough to kill you. I don't think, oh my god, I really don't think I should be doing those high notes. I sound like I am a beached Humvee. That's nothing. Why did I say that? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't actually want to get rid of that level up. Oh, sucks to suck. It's me. I am the sucker now. Like a gosh darn fool. Nope, nothing I want there. Wonder what that is. I doubt I'll get it, but... Oh cool, I get the cursed item, of course. Your drone works for me now, Queen. Oh, thank you for giving me more drones. I love that for myself. Ha 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 ha! That, I guess. No, I can't think of anything that I want to give up right now. Interesting, but we don't have any gems. Get more max health. Oh, can't go there yet. Oh well. Ba 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 ba. ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Sure, we can have a triangle as a treat. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's just try to block as much of that as we can, I think. Still gonna take a decent hit. One of those. You know what, let's start trying to build up some charm on one of them. I should bring him over to my side. Yes. Awesome. Excuse me. Okay, that should be enough block. Just enough. Not really feeling them. I'll take the sketty though. Excuse me. I'll take the sketty though. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. A piano. I think I'll pass up. However, Ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da. Okay. Don't have any clothing. Good charm to an instrument, but that's about all. Your vision came true. Alright, have a good life, little buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Easy peasy. Oh, finally. Oh, finally we got a better... Well, not a better shield, but a shield that we can fit. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Round Shield. You did a good job for a little while. But I don't want to play with you no more. Okay. Here we go, one down. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want anything in here? Not really. I'll pass, thanks. Bum, bum. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping to find myself a, kind of hoping to find myself a mimic crab. Hey, what can you offer? Poison! Oh, I do like the sound of that. Okay, those can each hold one. That can still hold one more. That can hold one. Let's get some on the shivs too, huh? That should be enough for now. Getting to add 2 poison damage per round will really add up. Well, I mean, it will literally add up, of course. Alright, now we have to deal with some of this annoying stuff. It stinks, unfortunately, but, yep. Goo is just another status effect you gotta deal with. Very annoying one. There we go. A horn. I mean, saves us a little bit of space, so I guess I can. Wanna toot your horn with me, chat? And no, that's not a euphemism. We're gonna play Doot, you know, the spin-off game to Doom. Okay, let's get our symbols going. Block the rest of that damage. There we go. still nowhere close to getting him low enough. Oh, whoops, that was not the button I wanted to press. That was me being a big freaking goofus. I have dooted. I've dooted. I've done the doot. Dirty doots. Done dirt choop. Dirty doots. Little bo boop. That's it. It's 3. This adds 5 though, so let's go with that one. Adjacent weapons below get +3 damage. Well, I mean, how can I say no? And since it has that extra damage, it's now okay, you know, if I have one teensy tiny little thing blocking it up a little tiny bit, you know? Just a little tiny bit. Let the good times roll. Well, I mean, if you say so. You know what? I don't think I've ever had this weapon before, so sure. Let's see what's going on with it. I think we really need any of this. We'll pass. Thank you, but we'll pass. The game does look a little bit laggy, I'm not sure why. But, you know, that's fine. Yeah. Bow bow bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Hmm. 16 versus 10. Ugh. Yeah, that's too much. Do I want another feather ship? Oh gosh, do I? Kinda do. Well, let's see how much it has. 9 damage. Versus if I put this in. 7. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we probably still go with this. Yeah. It's not as fancy as this shiv, but we can sell this shiv, you know? Right. I don't know why this hare is, or rabbit is dressed kind of like Cloud Strife, but I don't care. We don't have to. We have that luxury. There we go. Thank you all so much, by the way, for hanging out with me today. It always makes me feel real special when folks decide to. I know y'all have a lot of options when it comes to VTubers, which is why I thank you for having chosen me for at least one of them. Like, I understand that a lot of people also multi-stream drift, Lord knows I do. Do I want any of these? Not really. I think I'll pass. Let's go sell this shiv. Anything I want to pick up? Not really. I think I'll pass. Thanks. Thanks, my frog fellow. My fine frogged fellow. A hammer? Nah, I think I'll pass. Thanks. Random curse chest. Actually, wait, you cursed me. Fuck you. Fuck you! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I wonder how fast we can beat this guy. Start off by setting our band in motion with the triangles. Hit him with a bunch of those, and let's just start shooting him. Just start shooting him and seeing what happens together, huh? Shoot a happy little arrow into an unhappy little badger. Okay, so we're gonna need to focus down on his adds to the fight. Yeah, there we go. No damage. Hey, thanks for the free minion, dummy. Yeah, we're making really short work of this guy. Oh, another minion? Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate the minion. Now then, minions, if you would help me tear apart your leader. I think we kill him this turn. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you want to join me? Well, sure. Why not? I'm a very benevolent boss. Grab our reward, and let's head back up. Oh, what? Yeah, cool. Not what I want to do right now, though. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, chat. Let's start heading on over here. Thank you all very, very much for keeping me company tonight. I had a wonderful time, and I really do hope that you did too. I'm going to start looking for a raid target for us. But while I do that, could I please have someone give me a exclamation point socials command? Burp coming. Let's see. Whew, took me a minute. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, alright. I'll do the socials command. So the first link there is my card. If you would like to hang out... Well, God, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. So often I end up doing these out of order. Anywho, the first link there is my card. If you would like to see all of the places I have for socials and other business stuff in one fell swoop, use that. You can also use it if you want to get in touch for any kind of commission work. Then we have the Discord. I'm pretty much always on there. If I'm awake, I'm on Discord, and if I am on Discord, then I am looking to hang out and chat because I'm a very lonely little dork. So if you want to help keep me company and get to know me or any of the other wonderful people, I hope you will consider it. Then we got Twitter. It's a shit show, but I post my schedule there every week, as well as artwork when I feel like it, and also just in general, whatever I want. It's a blog. Y'all know how that works. And then finally YouTube, where I put my VODs and I remember, hey, I should probably put my VODs somewhere. Alright, so. That is it for this week's streams. There will be a community night in the Discord server tomorrow night, though, if you want to hang out and watch some stuff with us. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. The next stream will probably be around Monday, so, yeah, stay tuned. Let's see now, who do I want to raid? How long have you been? Oh, wait, you know what? Here we go. It looks like it is this person's birthday. So how about we give them some love, huh? We're going to raid into Yang Koete. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one, and if you got a subscription, you could also use the second if you want. Again, thank you all so much for keeping me company. I had a very emotional last night, so this feels like a really fantastic rebound. Thank you very, very much. I hope y'all had a wonderful time with me, because I had a fantastic time with you. I'll see you Monday. But for now, here's a hug. A smooch, if you prefer. And until I see you again, take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody really cares about you. Alright. I love y'all. Good night.